Gotta do this first. Right. One, two, and 4. Awesome. Ooh, my overlay doesn't want to work in Noita. That might be a problem. Hold on. Interesting. Why does my overlay not want to work? The Noita issue. It is. For some reason, my overlay doesn't want to work right now. I just can't see it when I'm in Noita. Why is that? What if I set it to windowed full screen? Apparently it doesn't do anything. What if I set it to real full screen? Nope. Okay, if I just set it to windowed, now it works. Strange, but fine with me. Anyways. Hello. Okay, actually this works. For some reason it's on windowed, but it's, I guess its version of windowed is like windowed, like full screen, because it's still working. Anyways, hello. I mentioned that I wanted to start doing weird stuff on Saturdays, and this is the first of what I am dubbing Strange Saturdays, where I play whatever I feel like, at whatever time I feel like on Saturday. So today, it is Noita, a weird little game that I enjoy but am bad at. I also think I need to adjust the audio slightly. That's the wrong button. All right. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a strange game where you play as a little wizard guy in a very, very large world that procedurally generates basically every pixel, or at least, well, simulates every pixel of this world. What does that actually mean? It means basically every pixel in this game can and will try to kill you. It's still a little too loud, though. Alright, that should be fine. I spawn in here. I get some stuff that tells me how to move. I know how to shoot. And that's basically it. They also tell you some stuff like, oh, if you hit F, you kick. If you hit I, you open your little inventory here. You can also hit tab. And if you hit like 1, 2 cycles to your stuff, you can also scroll wheel. Still a little too loud. Very loud game. 28. There we go. Right now, when I spawn in, I get 2 wands. Because this is a game about casting spells and making weird combinations. You start with a wand that has a damage spell and a wand that can blow stuff up, as well as a random potion. Right now I have Berserkium, which is another thing this game has, alchemy. That being that there's a ton of different items you can eat and combine together to make weird effects. So this Berserkium that I have here, you can left click to like spray it out like this. Berserkium makes me get a curse. What does that curse do? The game doesn't tell you, but I know what it does. It makes you do more damage and makes enemies dislike you more. So I'm just going to start exploring, and I'll explain things when I can if I know them. Because I'm by no means an expert in this game. I like it, but I'm not very good at it. The way this game operates, it has essentially a set of levels leading downwards as you head down here. Your goal is to get to the bottom of the map, where there's a portal that will lead to essentially a rest area called a Holy Mountain. What's this? There's a fungal soil pouch and a water thing. Okay. And your goal is very simply to keep going through these levels until you get to the last one where you fight the final boss, and you try to kill it. But I'd be a liar if I said that's the only thing that was in this game, because this game also has a whole bunch of cool secrets and things that I'm bad at not... I'm very bad at living long enough to see, but I'll give it a shot. So far, there's been a whole lot of not much. What's some other stuff? You have some bars up here. You got your health. Don't let it reach 0, you die. Crazy. You have levitation energy. You have this weird levitation spell. It's kind of like a jetpack, where when you jump, you kind of float a bit. It uses that to stay afloat. There is no fall damage. You also have your wand mana. That's what allows you to cast spells. Every cast uses some of it, and when it runs out, you can't cast, and it gotta recharge. You also have this thing that shows up for a second. That is the wand recharge. Whenever I cast something from this wand, essentially, when I click, my wand will cast the first thing in the wand, and then if that was the last thing in the wand, it'll go on recharge. There's also a bunch of stats here. What do these mean? Some of them are more complicated than others. The mainly important ones is cast delay and recharge time. Cast delay is, well, not relevant because I only have one spell, and recharge time is the time between shots. There's some other stuff, but right now, not too important. For now, I just want to go through here, fight some stuff, not die, like these weird zombie dogs. Oh, hello. They drop gold. Pick it up. There's an enemy over there, and there's a wand here. Got him. The music in this game is also groovy. I like it. There's a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna hit that explosive crate down there. There you go. What are some other important things to mention in this game? Noita is the most flammable game ever made. Everything in this game is flammable, I swear, and it will kill you. You have to be very careful to not catch on fire. Speaking of that, I should be smart right now. Up at the start of the dungeon, there is a pool of water, and I start with a potion. This potion isn't bad. Berserkium's a useful liquid, but I'd much rather have water so I can set myself, extinguish myself if I catch on fire, which is going to happen. It's a guarantee. So I'm going to go up here and find a place to just, kind of dump this Berserkium. And then get water instead. I'll leave, some of it there, and I don't know if there's somewhere else I can put the rest of it. Because Berserkium is useful. It increases your damage, makes your explosions, if you have anything, larger. I'll just put the rest of it here. What are some other things to mention? There is technically one other thing you can do. If you hold down, you will eat whatever you're standing on. It doesn't really matter what it is, you'll eat it. So if I do go down here to Berserkium and I can drink this Berserkium, I'll get a buff. So this will make all my stuff stronger. I'll give you a quick example. I haven't cast this bomb spell to give a good example, but if I cast a bomb with Berserkium, it's going to be really big. Really big. So yeah, that's what Berserkium does. What I want, though, is not Berserkium. I want water. So I'm going to go down here and just sit in this and start filling up this bottle. If I sit in water, it'll just start filling up automatically. Ooh, there's potions down here. Concentrated mana. I want that. Ah. Here we go. Here's my first new wand. As you can see, it's got a bunch of randomly sided stats. I'll take this opportunity to go through some more of this. The first thing here, shuffle. It's either yes or no. What does that mean? What this means is that if I had multiple spells on this wand, when I clicked, it would use a random spell in the wand. not the one that's at the start. And then once it used every spell in the wand once, it would reset. Shuffle is generally just bad, but usually shuffle wands have better stats in exchange. So there's that. Number of spells per cast is how many times the spell will get cast when I click. Cast delay is spell time in between spells. Delay or recharge time is when I've used all the spells. Excuse me. Max mana is the max amount of mana the wand has. Different things require a different amount to use, like this TNT requires 50. Mana charge speed is how much it regenerates, I believe, per second. Capacity is how many spells can be stored at any given time, and the spread is the degrees of deviation when you fire. This wand is really good just because dynamite, or TNT, can be cast 16 times before you need to recharge it. You can recharge spells at certain locations of the game, but it's limited. Whereas a bomb is more powerful, but you only have 3 casts. So I'm going to swap this out because it's a lot more uses, and that's good. I also got a potion of concentrated mana. Concentrated mana, you can drink to gain a ton of max mana for a period of time. It also has weird properties that I'll probably be using later. Actually, so I mentioned earlier, not too long ago, that the main goal is just go down in this place. But when I spawned in the game, there were other places I could go. I didn't have to go into this area. I could go somewhere else. And because I got this dynamite wand, I think I will show you that. I could go to the left, because I spawned in basically right here. I could go left. I think I'm not going to, and the reason is because right now I would rather go up here. That's how I don't kill myself with my Berserkium Cursed bombs. There we go. Normally, your little floaty jetpack, if you try to get up to the top of this cliff here, you don't have enough. But if you have certain spells, Dynamite is the best at doing this because you have more casts of it. You can break part of this cliff, and then you can float all the way up here. And now I can explore up here. And what's up here, you ask? Well, it's a big mountain. And if I stand right here, you should be able to hear a strange noise. That sound is this. That thing up there. An orb. I want that orb. So I'm going to have to be a little accurate with these dynamite casts. Because I want that orb. I think I got it. I did. Ah, come back. So that is an orb of true knowledge. That. What does that do? Well, first of all, I'm going to sit here for a moment because something's going to happen in a second. And it'll be kind of strange. Just wait for it. That noise, that shake, don't be concerned about that. Also, the fact there's a counter up here. So, what was that thing? An orb of true knowledge. There are, I believe, 16 of those, I think, scattered across the world somewhere. When you find them the very first time on a save file, because this is a save file I played on before, they will contain a spell that will be unlocked for other later runs once you pick it up. From every run after that, the orb will contain a max health upgrade. So as you can see, my max health is now 125 as opposed to 100. Also, the orb itself has an effect on, I'll just tell you, an effect on the final boss. Every orb you pick up makes the final boss stronger and gives him more mechanics. However, that's not the only thing here I got a tablet. What's this? It gives you lore. It says a bunch of weird stuff. Very cool. These tablets are all over the place. They give you lore. There's some weird stuff you can do with them. For right now, though, I'm just going to continue going to the right. Some strange rock formations over here. The world of this game is randomly generated every time, but broadly, most things are in the same place. Like, biomes will be in the same locations. Over to the right here, there's always going to be a big lake. You can swim just fine, so you don't have to worry about, like, drowning. So this lake is always here. There's always a weird music player in the bottom of it. So I'm just going to keep going to the right. While I walk a bit, I'll ask, how's everyone doing tonight? I wasn't sure if I wanted to start stream at 9 or go a bit later, so I just decided, you know what, I'll do a very much a late night stream, start at 11, so this will probably go at some point into like 3 or 4 in the morning. I don't know. We'll see. Like I've said a few times, these streams are meant to be me trying stuff out and doing weird stuff on time zones I wouldn't normally stream on, so. Oh, this is a weird one. So, here we go. Once you get over here, you will reach the desert. This is always here. There's an enemy down there. I could start exploring down below the desert, but that area is very dangerous, and I don't want to. So instead, I'll point out there's a weird thing with a mushroom and down. Don't know what that means. I kind of half know what that means, but mostly I don't. Bunch of cactuses, but I'm just going to keep walking to the right. A lot of walking. You can definitely find ways to make yourself a bit faster, but early game, just do this. There's the music. Here's a big skull. A very big skull. Very nice. And soon, I should reach the reason I wanted to come over here. Not that. Don't know why that looks like this. Almost there. Here we are. There's this giant pyramid. I currently can't get in the door. It's too durable, even with my TNT. So, no point in doing that. But, if I get to the very top of this very big pyramid... Still going. Here we are. I'll find, would you look at that, another Orb of True Knowledge. And another max health upgrade. Nice. And another tablet. This one's going to say a whole bunch of stuff. Neat. So, I'm just going to leave now. There is not much over to the right. Ugh, spooky stuff in there. Not much to the right that I can work on right now. So, essentially, anytime at the start of a run, if I get a good way to get up the side of the mountain, I'll just do that because I can get 2 max health upgrades, and health is very important in this game. You want to get as much as you can as quickly as possible, because healing is not something you can do easily. It's not like I have a way to, like a healing spell or a potion I can drink right now. If I take damage, except for certain ways the game allots to you, like at the those areas in between levels that I mentioned, when you're actually doing, like, going down the mountain, those give you a full heal. But other than that, healing is very limited. Also, it's becoming nighttime. It doesn't really affect much, but there is a day-night cycle in this game. Just gonna keep slowly floating over here. What's some other stuff I mentioned? This tablet. I decided to take it, not really for anything intrinsic to, like, the lore it has on or anything like that. It's because having a tablet is actually pretty useful. One of the examples, if you click, you'll throw it. Why does that matter? The reason that matters is because the tablet, if you throw it into something, like into something's face, it does damage. Quite a bit of damage, actually, if you just throw it at something. Which means I can actually deal with some dangerous enemies just by hurling a tablet at them, instead of having to slowly plink away with my not very good starting wand. So, that's one of the reasons a tablet is useful. Just chuck it at people. There's also some other stuff you can do with tablets. Puzzles and things that require them, but for now, I just want it as a blunt weapon. Okay, almost back to the mountain, and now I can do some proper exploration. If I can get back up. Weird terrain. What's some other stuff I can mention about this game? I've killed the final boss of it, I think, twice? Now, depending on the game, that might sound impressive or it might not, but I can say that this game is very hard. I've probably done like 50 runs before even killing the final boss for the first time. So it's very much a difficult game. Right now, it doesn't look like it's difficult at all, but that's because I basically haven't done anything. So, gonna head over here, go down into the mountain, and actually start progressing. There we go. So, back into the mountain we go. I might drink some more of that Berserkium that I left behind real quick. Having some more of that buff would be good. You also need to be careful with what you drink off the ground. Certain things may give you some very unpleasant debuffs or just make you vomit all over the floor. This game's also kind of gross. So, you know, be aware of that. So, let's see if I can find anything interesting. I'm just looking for wands or anything else, really. Also, killing enemies is always a good thing because they drop gold. And gold is, well, it's gold. Use it to buy stuff at shops. Here's a wand and an enemy. I'm going to throw a tablet at it. There we go. If you saw there, that guy dropped 2 gold nuggets. Normally they only drop 1. But if you kill an enemy in an accidental way, according to the game, they drop more money. Which the game considers an accident when they're killed with environmental stuff. So me hurling this tablet in something's face is, according to the game, an accident. Ooh, that's really good. Wow. Okay. This spell, All-Seeing Eye, what does it do? All-Seeing Eye casts out a pulse that shows you everything around you. Getting it this early is kind of rare, and it's really nice for exploring. So that's, like, great. Actually, such a good start. Dynamite and All-Seeing Eye. Now, here's a good example where Dynamite could be useful if you don't want to have to go around places like this. Which I don't, so I'm just going to do this. Up there's a pouch. Not very useful to me. What do we got down here? Another Hamas. All the enemies have weird names in, like, Finnish that I can't pronounce. This guy's sitting... What is he sitting in? Oh, another thing to mention. If you look at something next to your hotbar up here, it'll tell you what the thing is. So, like, this is wood. This is ground, damp rock. This stuff down here is oil. If you fall in oil, you'll be stained with oil, which makes you slippery and flammable. So, you know. Ah, this is toxic sludge. I don't think I need to... Oh, the slipperiness is trying to make me fall into it. Let me kill this guy real quick. Toxic sludge kills you. There's a dog jumping around up there. However, there's something cool you can do with toxic sludge. If I take this potion of water and just spray in a little, we get attacked by a flaming skull. No. That's not what happens, but it is what has just happened. Let's... hold on. Let me get that gold. Thank you. So, I shot in some water, and now, if I just shoot into this a bunch, I can turn this toxic sludge into water. If you mix toxic sludge with water, it just turns into water. Why? I don't know, but it's helpful. Oh, well, there is nothing over here. There we go. Ah, I bumped into this and lost some health. This is toxic rock. Don't touch it. It poisons you. What's another wand? Digging bolt. That's also pretty good. Digging bolt, as the name implies, allows you to dig. It's a very short-range spell that lets you tunnel through terrain. You can go through dirt pretty easily, and you can very slowly mine through damp rock. It's not very good at it, but you can. This is actually a very good start with these spells. You could do a lot with this. Good example is, in the floor here, you can get gold. And normally you can't get to it, but with a digging wand, you can just tunnel through. Now again, it's pretty slow, but you can. So if I really wanted to, I could just work on getting all this gold. Unless it's in rock that's too dense. What's down here? There's a bunch of copper. Doesn't really have any use. Dog. Hamas. Here we go. This right here is the portal that leads you deeper into the mountain. As you can see, though, there's something to the right. What's over here? Over here, you will always find two things. One, you'll find a tablet with some lore. You'll also find a lake of lava, which, spoiler alert, if you try to jetpack over it, it's too far. With a base, like, just this level of levitation, I can't get across it. Now, you could spray some water on that lava, though, and walk across it, if you wanted. However, I'm not going to do that. I'll just tell you, if I go over there, there's going to be a rope bridge over a big pit, and it's going to lead me to a room containing one of those orbs of true knowledge from earlier. Now, as I said, normally I'd go get those, because they're very helpful. It gives you max health. But over there is also the first optional boss of the game. A weird Squidward-looking guy called Savujin Tontia, I think. I do not want to fight him. He will kill me. So there's no point in me going over there, because I'll just die. So instead, I'm going to go left and look for more wands. Ideally, I want to have... I mean, maybe I don't need another wand, but I can kill some enemies and get more gold, which I think I will do. Ah, there's a scary enemy down there. This guy. We don't like him. He's a funny fireman who kills you. However, this funny fireman is, made of fire. So if I just do this, he starts dying because he doesn't like water. Ow. Well, he can check a fireball in my face first. Ow. Okay, I took some damage, but I killed him. You can also throw a tablet at him to deal with him. That works. Get some of this water back. Get more water. I'll highly recommend you always have a potion containing some sort of non-flammable liquid you can douse yourself in. Oh, I guess I'll mention that. If I catch on fire, and I wanted to stop myself from being on fire, just spray some of the water up and jump into it. That'll douse you pretty much immediately. Another thing to mention is this over here. Whenever you fall in a liquid, well, most liquids, you'll get stained by it. Each stain does something different. Water just makes you not catch on fire. So if I have this buff and I touch fire, I won't catch on fire, even if I'm like standing in it because of that. Anyways, what's this? Unstable teleportanium. That teleports you when you touch it in a random direction. It's actually a pretty useful one, but not for right now. This run has been really good when it comes to potions and stuff. Kind of crazy. This holy mountain, by the way, or this portal, will lead to the same location as the other one over there. This entire area just has them lining the bottom, essentially. So they'll all lead to the same place. You don't have to worry about going somewhere else. But I do recommend exploring as much as you can, because getting back is a little difficult. A wand. This one has energy sphere. How are the stats? A lot of max mana. Better charge speed. Yeah, I think this is just a straight upgrade to my starting wand. Because this has energy sphere, same one as this one, but the wand itself is just a lot more useful. So there we go, got a nice upgrade. That's gunpowder. Just want to mention that. That's gunpowder. What else do we have up here? Anything interesting? A flummoxium potion. That stuff's weird. That's one of like the main ingredients for mixing stuff together. An oil potion. I don't think I want that. There's a guy down here throwing dynamite. And a guy spitting toxic sludge at me. That's an explosive barrel, you could probably tell. Shoot it at your peril. This is metal. Digging through it is very hard. There's also this rock, which is difficult to mine through. Ambrosia potion. Okay, my potion luck has been kind of crazy this run, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get rid of my tablet for that. Ambrosia is a very cool liquid that makes you, well, I'll just spray a little bit here and stand in it. If you have any amount of ambrosia that you're standing in, you become invincible. You cannot take damage from anything. Unfortunately, though, you can't drink it. If you try to drink it, you just become sick. But that's, like, really good. Over here is the collapsed mines. It's basically just the mines, but the slightly stronger enemies. There. When you put water in toxic sludge, just shoot it. It'll start turning into more water. It's kind of like you're mixing it up. That's the way to describe it. There we go. There we go. This starting wand is actually pretty good. I can also mine through this coal with this digging wand pretty easily. And everything down there is on fire now. There's a frog. Pretty durable frog. They drop some gold. If gold falls in lava, or not lava, if gold falls in fire, as mentioned, so long as you have water on you, you'll be fine. Whoa! Okay. That was close. Yeah, ooh. There's a lot of scary stuff here. That guy shoots acid out of his stupid big eye. We don't like him. So I'm just gonna shoot some fire on myself. Or water on myself, not fire. Sheesh. Yeah, this area's a little dangerous. Ooh, that's a boss TNT guy. He's very tanky and throws a lot of bombs. There's 2 of them. I recommend exploring as much as you reasonably can with the health you have. Essentially, health is a resource. Explore as much as you feel you can safely before you leave. Because the next level will be harder than this one, so you want to make sure you get everything you can. I fell in toxic sludge. If you get toxic sludge on you, just shoot water up, and it'll wash it off. I've got 40 health left. I can do a little bit more exploring. That guy has a shotgun. Like, the most dangerous enemy in the mines, basically. There he is. We got some water on me, so I can grab this. This is a pool of pheromone. There was a bottle of it that broke, evidently. Oh, and toxic sludge. Awesome. That's actually really unfortunate. I would have liked to get that. Pheromone is a super useful potion. If you throw it at enemies, they'll become friendly to you and they won't attack you. That's a guy with a little... Oh, ooh. I know this guy. This guy's scary. He'll summon a rain cloud that'll, like, shoot lightning bolts at you. I don't like him. Okay. Gonna go over here. All right. I think I will head to the Holy Mountain now. Unless I find anything else. That's an oil potion, like I said. Don't want that. Ooh. Big eyeball guy. And another rain cloud guy. Yikes. Those guys shoot acid, like I said. Acid is very dangerous. There's a chest over there. I want that. That guy's gonna do that. Don't let those things hit you. They'll curse you with rain clouds. Well, thunderstorm clouds. Okay. That's the Flummoxonium potion. I need this guy to go away. Like, as you can see, he's not taking much damage. There we go, got him. He drops a lot of gold, which is good. I also need to be careful, because when this eye guy died, he bled acid everywhere, so there could have been some there still. What I want is this chest. I should just be able to dig through here to get to it. So right there's a chest. It contained a Flummoxonium potion. It's not very useful to me. But, you know, fair enough. I think I'm gonna head down here, kill these guys. Oh, it's a lot of Hamas. That's what those enemies are called, Hamas. Why are they called that? I have no idea. I think it might mean spider in Finnish or something. How much gold do I have? Getting close to 1,000. If I can leave this floor with 1,000 gold, that'd be great. Don't know how viable it is, but I can try. This is also a game where you want to play stuff pretty slow, so... yeah. I can get this gold. Try not to destroy it. There you go. That's the Flum. It's got a weird name. Flummoxonium. Wonder why it's called that. Okay. I'm gonna get this big gold pile here, I think. Should be pretty good. Nice. There you go. Got like 1,000 gold. That is... what is that? What is this green stuff? It's peat. Okay. Sure. I think I'm gonna kill this Hamas, and then I'm just going to go to the next floor. When you go through a portal, you'll end up here. This is the Holy Mountain. There will be two things right in front of you. One is a full health regeneration, and the other is a spell refresher. The health will fully heal you. Crazy. The spell refresher will refresh anything that has a limited amount of casts, like this all-seeing eye or this dynamite. So I usually just jump over it for now. There'll be some pools of water, which is nice for, you know, restocking any water you might need. And then there's going to be one of two things. There'll either be a shop that sells spells, or one that sells wands. This time I got a spell shop. Over here, there will be this. It will be a set of 3 perks you can take. There's also a thing up here that you can pay whatever it says to re-roll the perks you have available. Out of the 3 I've got right now, Mournful Spirit, which makes, whenever you kill an enemy, they make a ghost that deals damage around them. Faster Projectiles, which make your spells fly faster. Or Explosion Immunity. I'm going to take Explosion Immunity, no questions asked. That's a very good perk. One of the best in the game, honestly. I think a better perk is Fire Immunity, but yeah, Explosion Immunity is very good. What do we have for spells? Rock. Glittering Field, Circle of Displacement, Delayed Spellcast, and Egg. Eggs are weird. Horizontal Barrier, Double Scatter Spell, Fireball, Slime Ball, and Bubble Spark. None of these really interest me much. What does interest me, though, is the fact that I'm standing in a holy mountain. Why is that important? While you're standing in a holy mountain, you can edit your spells, edit your wands. So I can just take spells and put them up my top bar here, and then put them on, whatever wand I want. So if I had a wand that had better stats, as an example, I could put them on that one instead, which, honestly, I think this shuffle wand here is actually better as a damage wand. Fires a lot faster. So I can just put these spells up here, and now this wand is a lot better for fighting. It doesn't matter that it has shuffle and cast random ones, because I'm just casting 4 copies of the same spell. Although it might just be better to, instead of casting 4 copies, just cast 1. There's really no benefit to having the 4. You can also just drag a spell out of your inventory and throw it on the ground. It'll just stay here forever, because you can only have a limited number of spells on this bar. Any of these spells good. Fireball's not terrible. Slime Ball is decent damage. Really don't think I like any of these, unfortunately. I think I will keep Digging Bolt on this one, because this floor that I'm going into next has a lot of stuff you can get from digging. I would like to be able to use All-Seeing Eye on this floor too. But if I start getting... if I find 2 wands, I'll have to replace it. I'd really rather not do that. Ideally, I'd get a damaging spell I could dig with. That would be great. Which you kind of can use Slime Ball for, but it's not very good at digging, and it leaves, toxic sludge everywhere. So, I think I'll just pick up the Spell Refresh, and I'll just leave for now. I'll have a lot of money saved for the next shop. So, to leave, you simply go out of here and head down this way. And something very special is going to happen when I do. Ding! The Holy Mountain collapsed behind me. This means 2 things. 1, right now there's little red particles in there. If I go back into here while those red particles are there, I'll die, instantly. They disappear after a little while, so that's not a big deal. They'll go away. However, unfortunately, now that the mountain has collapsed, if I go back in here, I can't tinker with my wands anymore, which is really bad. So if you leave a holy mountain, it will, you'll not be able to go back to it and tinker with spells. Wouldn't it be nice if there was a way to avoid that? There's a bug up there. Come on. Hit it. These guys bleed lava, which is not nice. There's a little bat down here. This is the coal pit, the 2nd level of the game. It's got slime guys that charge at you and bleed slime. And guys with shotguns. They bleed blood. It also features a whole bunch of gold, which is why a digging wand is really good here, because you just dig through everything and pick up the gold. Also, if you use Digging Bolt on a person, they explode into blood. There you go. Slime, the stuff they bleed, isn't dangerous, but it does slow you down if you get covered in it, which can make avoiding stuff difficult. However, it does work to put you out if you catch on fire, so it's still useful. So, right now, I'm going to be seeing a lot of these guys. But hey, I can dig through this side here. Unfortunately, this digging spell is not very good. Like, it works, but it's extremely short range and is pretty slow. But I can use it to dig. Thankfully, going through the coal is a lot faster. There's a lava guy over there. Oh, yeah, see, they bleed lava. Another thing to be aware of is enemies are kind of strange with how their bleeding logic works. Oh, that's a toxic bomb. That's gonna shoot poison everywhere and then explode. Like that. Yeah, enemies are weird with how their bleeding works. Sometimes you'll shoot an enemy and they'll like fall, but they'll bleed the area, like in the spot you shot them, which is really bad, honestly. So be very aware of that. Here's a pool of toxic slime. That's very dangerous with enemies that bleed stuff like, you know, lava or other dangerous liquids. So be very aware. How's our stream doing? We're doing good? Yeah. 7 viewers, that's somewhat surprising. I thought no one would be watching this considering the weird hour. Well, hello to anyone who has joined me. This guy, I think it's just a normal shotgun guy. I'm not too sure. To be clear, I don't know everything about Noita. There's a whole bunch I don't know. I would argue I don't know most of the things about this game, but I like it. I think the game is very cool. Just gonna dig under this thing. That's full of oil. Toxic sludge. Ah! Okay. There. Ugh. If you get covered in slime or toxic sludge, jumping in a pool of water is a good thing too, so be aware. What does this wand give? Ooh. Okay. We've got decent stats. The recharge isn't, like, amazing, but it's not bad. What do we have? Triple scatter spell and spark bolts with a trigger. This is pretty interesting. How does this work? Triple scatter spell makes it so that you'll cast 3 spells with a low accuracy. What that means is this will cast the next 3 spells in the wand and then continue from there. So when I click, it'll shoot 3 times. Well, kind of. So this actually is a good one for demonstrating how spells work. The spell this shoots is a spark bolt with a trigger. The way this spell works is it'll say, oh, I'll shoot a thing, and when this spell expires, I'll do the next thing in the cast list. So this will shoot a spark bolt with a trigger that then makes another one, that then makes another one. Which is why it shoots a spark bolt that bounces 3 times. Kind of interesting. Not a very good wand, but trigger spells are really good, so having some is very nice. Having this digging spell is very nice here in the coal pits to get all this coal and also, or not coal, gold, and also to explore. There's a whole lot of stuff you can get just by looking around. Anything over here? If for nothing else than getting through these big coal piles, which normally block you off from different locations. Go over here. There might be something over to the right. I'm not too sure. The special thing in this biome is actually over to the left. Pretty much every biome in the game has something special to one of the sides of it. So in the coal pit, that happens to be to the left. Which, depending on how well this goes, I might go over there. Okay. This is dangerous. I might just die right now if I'm not careful. Oh, this is very bad. I need to get out of here. Right, so I made a mistake there. I broke into one of those nests. Ooh, without realizing. Jeez. Okay, that was very scary. Goodness. Woo! I don't know why I did that. I really knew that thing was there. This spawns those enemies infinitely. Goodness. Maybe I can break it from down here. This thing spawns those weird enemies infinitely and bleeds lava. Just awful. All around. So I'm going to dig in over here and try to shoot it. If I can. Can't really get a good angle on it. Ow. Maybe I can shoot my weird bouncing spark bolt in there. Not really. That's probably too dangerous. I think I'm just gonna leave that. Huh. It's actually very dangerous. Let me through. Okay. Let's just go left and leave that alone. What's another thing to mention? You can actually, if you're on fire, there's a lot of liquids you wouldn't expect you to be able to jump into that'll put you out. Weird one is I could be on fire and I could dive into a pool of oil and that'll put me out. It won't actually catch on fire. Now, like, if you shoot fire into oil, it'll light it on fire. But if you quickly jump in it, you'll be fine. Now, make sure it's actually oil, because if you jump into a pool of alcohol, that's going to catch fire. So, like, be aware of what you're jumping into. I got poisoned. And one of those lava things over there. This wand has some knockback to it. It's making it very awkward. And I got poisoned. Okay, I got it. Killed it. That just, you know, might bleed a bit more lava. We're good? I think we're good now. Here's a pit of toxic sludge. Gunpowder. Anything else that's interesting? Down there is the exit. It's currently full of lava. And here's some stuff we can dig through. Probably easier if I go up here through the coal vein. There's a wand down there, which I kind of want. Might be something good. Really wish I had a better digging tool. You'd think the spell Digging Bolt would be a bit better at it, but no. It's a very low tier, bad spell. But I mean, it can dig, so better than not being able to. Otherwise, you need limited use stuff like bombs. Oh, there we go. Get through here. Try not to destroy the gold. There we go. What's this one do? Ah! Okay. Well. So this is a very good wand. I was just complaining about digging, and then the game apparently heard me, because this spell has 3 casts of Luminous Drill. Now, the wand itself is very bad recharge time. Luminous Drill, however, can dig through anything in the game. Now, like this, it's not going to be much use. Way too slow to be able to dig through really anything. But with some tinkering, this could be very good. I'm gonna explore a bit over here, I think. More of those lava guys. Is he gonna do the bleeding thing? No. There's a shotgun guy. And a toxic sludge guy. Ah, see? He did it. He did the thing. It bled on top of me. Ooh. Hello. This thing is one of those little puzzles I mentioned. I might even be able to do this one. I just need to find some more water. We'll see if I can do that. That'd be kind of cool. Oh boy. Here's more water. Ooh, extra max health. You can just find upgrades like this sitting around randomly, so it's a good find. Another reason why exploring is good. Dig up through here, get this gold. So that's one of these things I mentioned earlier when I said every pixel in this game is simulated. You can do stuff like this, where you just dig through the terrain, because, yeah, you can just do that. It's very neat. Green, slimy meat. Don't eat that. It's probably not good for you. So what is this thing here? This has some pictures on it. It's got a rain cloud. It's got a little dot and some more dots here. If I'm not mistaken, what this wants you to do is fill this thing with water, and then find some way to evaporate this water into steam. I wonder if I'll be able to do that, because none of these potions are going to be useful for that. I need to find some way of getting fire in there to evaporate that water. So let's see if I can find something that'll let me do that. I need to get something flammable. If I get like a potion of oil and then some way to set it on fire, that could work. Ooh! More max health. That's really good. Nice. So right there, another great reason as to why exploration is advised. I can also grab more water while I'm here. That's very good. I'm up to 210 max health. Get some more gold. Awesome. I can cut through here. Wood is very easy to dig through, thankfully. Another thing to mention is you can suffocate in substances. Like if a coal falls on your head, you can start drowning in it, which is awkward. Don't let that happen. Keep going through here. More gold. Really do wonder if I'll be able to find... Like, if I find a wand with an explosive of some kind, like a bomb wand, that'll let me do what I want to. I need to remember that this is here. I could try going left. I haven't really gone over there too much. There might be something over there. There's a lava guy. There we go. He's gonna bleed weirdly. Nope, we're good. I can carefully grab that gold. Don't want that. Dynamite guy. They bleed a lot. Something exploded with all that shaking. What else would be useful here? Oh, there's a big guy. These things will spit out flying guys constantly. Kind of dangerous. Right. Thankfully, the only way they attack is by bumping into you. But that has a habit of kind of stunning you for a second, which means you can get hit by more of them. Wash off that slime. Okay. Keep going. There's something up there. I can go see if it's anything useful. There's an enemy near it, though. Ah, it's a bunch of enemies. He's bleeding lava at me. By the way, if a single pixel of that lava hits me, it's going to do a ton of damage, so I need to be very careful. Because that nearly happened. Ah. There we go. No more lava. What do we got here? Personal gravity field and some bubble sparks. This is a modifier. So when I click, well, actually, it has shuffle, so it might not work in the order I want. But this will mean that the next spell you cast will have an effect where when that hits someone, it'll put a bubble on them, it'll drop projectiles into them, which is pretty good. Although, right now, I fell. These guys are fighting. Hello. I don't really know how those guys work. They always weirdly explode into like a bunch of stuff when you hit them. You. This game's soundtrack is also really cool. It's very diegetic based on what's happening at any given time. So the music will go kind of crazy when dangerous stuff starts happening. These guys. Anything else over here? There's a concentrated mana potion down here. Not what I need. Anything back through this coal? Don't think so. Just a guy trying to kill me. Head through here. Another potion of concentrated mana wouldn't be bad, but right now my potions are kind of good. I want to do something with this teleportanium, because I know of a cool thing you can do with it. I think on the 3rd floor. I'll have to find it, though. Oh, hello. Try not to corner yourself, like I'm doing. There you go. That's a naval mine, I think. Yeah, that's a naval mine. This guy throws glitter bombs. Also, if you're in an area with too many explosive barrels, you might just want to shoot them all, get them out of the way. Leaving stuff unexploded can be very dangerous, because something could blow it up while you're standing next to it. Ah! Okay, here's that biome I was talking about to the left, the fungal caverns, or fungal forest, whatever it's called. It has a bunch of really scary enemies, like these guys. Ah, hello, Glitter Bomb Man. I need to throw some water around here to get rid of all the sludge. This is why you keep a bottle of water on you. Like, very important. Because so many enemies make sludge everywhere, and it's very bad for you. Alright. Stop bleeding everywhere. Oh. Thank you, Sludge Ball. Anything else down here? Some gold. Ooh. That thing. Yeah, see that thing that's like shooting a blue ball? That's a teleport mage. They're very dangerous. Oh, I think he fell into some pheromone and is currently my friend right now. That's weird. Did he fall in pheromone? He fell in something. Oh, boy. Yeah, so, this guy's gonna bleed teleportanium everywhere. Which teleports you when you step in it. You could probably guess that. Why is there something casting black hole down there? There's a mage that has a black hole wand. That sounds dangerous. It's actually not. It's a utility spell. Stop teleporting. There's also a rat. Oh, what's going on? This teleportanium is making this so weird. Oh, there's a chest down here, which had a bunch of gold. Okay, I killed the telemage. There. Good. Now I need to find that guy who had that wand. That's a really good wand. That's an invisibilium potion that makes you invisible. My mouse is being weird. Give me a sec. This is not a game where you want that happening. That down there is a potion of invisibilium, which makes you invisible. These mushrooms explode. Ha ha ha. Like that. They blow up. That's a water potion. Get rid of them. What is that thing that's sparking? Oh, it's a dead mushroom shooting fungus blood everywhere. Okay. I can head down here and get this chest. It's got a bomb in it! That's mean. There's something else down there. This area is very dangerous, but it's got usually very good wands for this point in the game, so it's usually worth looking through. You just have to be very careful. Berserkium potion. Telemage. I got hit. Okay, this is bad. I'm gonna start randomly teleporting. Get this poison off me. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. There. Okay. I can recover here. I need to be very careful, though. I have no idea where I am. There's pheromone down there. There's potions. These things explode when you shoot them. There's a guy down there in pheromone. There's a Robocop in pheromone. Wow, okay. Ow. Okay, he died. I think I need to head out of here, actually. I'd like to get some more stuff here, but after that mess up... Ooh, okay. Maybe after I get these wands. There's a frog. Acceleradium potion. Frogs are dangerous. They hit you with their tongue. Pretty scary. Come on, get the frog. There we go. Now it's just a tiny frog. Hit him. Hit the frog. Hit the frog. Why can't I hit that frog? Whatever. What's this have? Double spell, heavy spread, plasma beam cross. Okay. I'll drop my digging bolt and get that. That's more useful, generally. Bunch of rats up here. What is all this? Vines. I can shoot through that just fine. The random wand up here. Gotta get rid of all the stuff in my way. There we go. Cool. Ooh. Whoa, okay. This is a very good cast delay, very bad recharge time. Charm on... Excuse me. My voice was a little shot there. Charm on toxic sludge. It charms things that are covered in sludge, and a whole bunch of ball lightning. Interesting. I'll swap out this one for that wand, I guess. I could show something interesting here. Remember this concentrated mana that I held on to? This one? It's got a weird effect when it hits metal. It just eats it, like acid. So I can use it to just melt through this wall here. And get stuck. Come on. There we go. I threw the potion to break myself out. But yes, concentrated mana is very good. I accidentally ate some mushrooms. Oh. If you eat mushrooms, the game gets weird. Oh. Look at that. Me throwing this stuff around cleared out some more things. Here's a wand, which has some good stats, and a pretty bad spell. I guess it's like a decent one. Triplicate Bolt's like a little shotgun. Doesn't do much damage. But it's not terrible. I think my current one is still better than it, though. Here's a whole bunch of gold. And slime. Or sludge. There's a Robocop down there. By the way, yes, concentrated mana will kill them too. Anything made of metal will be dissolved, including enemies. Oh, I fell in pheromone. Can't really... I guess I can kind of dig with this. It's terrible at it, but I can. Like, it's really bad. Can I get through here now? No. Come on, let me out. Thank you. Heavy spread, odd fireball. They bounce weirdly. Not very useful. I know I said I should leave right now. I should, but I'm curious. Which is probably going to get me killed. Come on, get these little pixels out of my way. There. Ah! That guy's dangerous. They shoot tentacles at you, which hit very hard. Got him. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff down here. Hi, guy. They shoot acid as a reminder. Acid is kind of like lava. In that it kills you. There's nothing else I need to say about it, really. Ah, there's poison gas everywhere. There's a glue guy up there. They shoot glue. Mini tentacle guy. And be careful because these things explode if you shoot them. Like that. Got him. It also burns. More unstable telly, which I guess I'll take. There's also a potion room over there. Music here is real weird. Okay, what do we got? Acid potion. Good for mining. Anything else in there? Pheromone potion. There's a wand. Polymorphine potion. That's the most dangerous liquid in this game. Not even slightly joking. I don't think I want to go in there, honestly. Polymorphine, if you touch it, will turn you into a sheep. A little winged sheep. Where you have 1 health. So anything in the game will kill you. Whoa! I don't know what happened over there. Someone over there has lightning. And is blowing things up. What happened over here? Something over here casts... Oh! Okay. Certain enemies are able to pick up wands. Evidently, the guy over here picked up this wand, cast it trying to kill me, and has bloodlust, which means the spells deal a lot more damage, but have friendly fire, so he killed himself with it. That's kind of funny. Kind of want to go up there, see what that is. If I can. Maybe I can't. I really don't want to have to dig with this piece of trash. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Getting bloodlust off this wand would be pretty good. Down here. Ah! Big tentacle. Oh, a lot of big tentacles. Like 3 of them. Got one. Let me back up. He'll probably be able to fit through there, or is he too big? I think he's too big. Nope, he can kind of fit. Hello. Got another one. Okay, nice. The little one, he's dead. There's a book. My brethren ran away in order to escape our predicament. They felt our I can't talk. They felt our understanding of this world was to be forbidden. They hid something here in this room, but I lack the ability to truly see what is here. There's also a symbol of an eyeball. So it's another weird puzzle. There's a wand down here. I think one of the enemies grabbed that one. Oh, that's that enemy right there? That's an alchemist. He can throw any potion in the game at me, which can be great or really dangerous. I think I want to avoid him. They're really good if you can manage to contain where they're going to throw their potions, though. Do I want this and just... I think I'll get another spell when I leave. I think, yes, I will take that. And now I'm just going to go, because I don't really have any good damage wand. But I wanted to get that Bloodlust spell. So now I'm going to head out of here. This one was bad. That's Acceleratium. This one was just the Digging Bolts. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm just gonna head straight for the Holy Mountain now. I guess I can grab... I don't need to grab more water. I'm fine. That was random teleportatium. Whoops. Okay, I don't know where I am now. I thought that was, like, concentrated mana. It was not. It was teleportanium. Ooh, okay. I need to be careful now. Which of these is the best to use if I need to fight something? None of it. The answer is none of it. Oh, I guess that does do a lot of damage. Wow. I just need to be careful, because it will blow me up if I'm bad. Wow, this does a lot of damage right now. Jeez. I really don't want to blow myself up. If I mess this up, I will instantly die. Oh, great. I'm glad he's still down there throwing dynamite. Did that hit him? I think no, I missed. Ah! Stop. Oh, I hit him. Nice, he's dead. I think there's another one. There's two. He has a shotgun. I got stuck. All right. I don't like this. Got him. That does so much damage. Oh, these are large firebolts. That's why it's doing so much. It's already a strong spell being damage buffed. It's a rat. Very overkill on that rat. Oh, that's fire. Get me out of here. Okay. Ah, we're alive! We lived! That was a very stressful thing. Nice. We once again got a spell shop, not wands. What do we have? Rain Cloud. Not very good, but it's decent. Triple Scatter Spell. Lightning Bolt. Huh. Homebringer Teleport Bolt. Lightning Bounce. Never heard of that one before. Triplicate Bolt. TNT. Another Lightning Bolt. Unstable Crystal. And Dropper Bolt. And as for the perks, what do we have? Extra Health 1-off. Wand Experimenter. So this gives you 50% max health. Very simple. Wand Experimenter, which makes it so that firing a newly found and unmodified wand heals you, which is a way to get more healing, but it's also dangerous, because as you saw, some wands are just designed to kill you. And the best perk in the game. This is Tinker with Wands Everywhere. This makes it so that at any time, I can tinker with the wands in my inventory. Wow, I have had, this is a crazy stacked run. Explosion immunity and tinker with any wands anywhere? That's, wow. Okay. Nice. Very good. I guess I can do some wand editing while I'm here. That's actually incredible. These firebolts do a lot of damage. It's like 40 each. I'm going to drop them all off here. Okay, so what do I want to keep? Bloodlust is good. I want to keep that. Get rid of these energy spheres. Triple Scatter Spell is decent. Double Spell is definitely a lot better. I'll keep these. Heavy Spread I don't want. Plasma Beam Cross is decent. Bifurcated I don't really want. Charm on Toxic Sludge is kind of bad. I've never really cast Ball Lightning before. This is going to cast 3 spells when I fire it. We'll see what happens. Ugh. Oh, interesting. So it shoots out 3 little balls that then explode. Neat. For the sake of mentioning, lightning, so I guess like ball lightning or that lightning bolt spell, deals both lightning damage, or electricity, and explosion damage. So if I hit one of these balls on myself, I'll be immune to the explosion, but not the electricity. Also, if you shoot it in water, it'll basically instantly kill everything in the water. Like this fish. They're all dead now. So, gotta be careful with stuff like that. I'll keep, like, I don't know, 2 of these. It doesn't seem very good. Now, as for this last wand, it has the Luminous Drills and Add Mana. Add Mana is very simple. It's just a projectile modifier, same as the other ones. So when I fire a spell with this on it, it will add 30 mana to the wand, and then fire the next spell. Very simple like that. What do we want here? Well, I guess we can check if any of these spells are good. In terms of damage, Lightning Bolt is a good damage spell. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous, but it does good damage. So I think I'll take a Lightning Bolt. I could honestly take, like, lightning bolts. Like, 2 of them. And maybe make something like this double cast lightning bolt. What's the best wand I have here? When it comes to recharge. This has a lot of max mana. 380. I think this second one is my best wand right now. So if I do like a double cast lightning bolt, this will do that, which is pretty effective. Range isn't great, but damage is. It has a decently long recharge, but yeah, the damage is really good. I could also make it more dangerous by putting on Bloodlust, which now makes it really strong. Like, yeah, 250 damage per cast strong. But it can damage me now. So I'm not sure if this will insta-kill me if I screw up with it. It might. It might do that. How's our recharge doing? So the recharge is good, although I think these have a pretty big cast delay. What if I try to do some spell wrapping with it? I wonder if this will work well. Doesn't really do much of anything. There we go. If I take off the Bloodlust and just leave on this. This is now a decent enough digging wand if I wanted to do that. Ah, there we go. Yep, I did it. Okay. I've now made the digging wand. So this will eat through pretty much anything. Do I need the mana for that? Yeah, so this is important. This wand chews through mana really fast, so putting this add mana on means this is now infinite. Why does this work? Why is it that adding the second one makes it so much faster? That is because Luminous Drill has some weird text on it. Normally, when you look at a spell, like, let's say, Plasma Beam Crosshair, it'll have a few different things. Its type, this is a projectile. The amount of mana it costs to cast it, 80. Its damage, which is, you know, when it does something, how much damage does it do? The speed of the projectile, and then a modifier at the bottom. Most spells in the game add cast delay. So when you use the spell, the next spell you cast will come out slower. Luminous Drill is kind of weird in that it actually lowers the cast delay of the next spell and lowers the recharge time of the wand. So by stacking both of these together, I get a very fast wand. I wonder if the double cast is even necessary. No, not really. Basically the exact same. So this will just, like, instantly vaporize anything I put in front of it, which is really good. These also do damage. I just probably don't want to use it for damage. I'd rather use something else for that. What would be good? I could still stick with something shooting lightning bolts. I could just do like a double cast lightning bolt on the second one. Swap these around. How's this do? Not amazing, but it'll kill stuff. I could just do like a power boosted energy sphere. Like this. Now I'll need to be careful because these bounce, which is a little dangerous. It's probably not the best thing I could do. I'm pretty sure if I double cast that with a Luminous Drill, it'd be pretty crazy. Nope, it is not. Okay. I could use plasma beam crosses, but they're also not great, so I think I'll just get rid of those. I think my best bet is probably just, like, either a double lightning bolt or a single one. I could probably just do a single lightning bolt. Have this wand for digging through the universe, I guess. I'll take this moment to explain. You know how I said earlier it would be really nice if there's some way to be able to, say, go through, like, not be able to destroy a holy mountain, because when you go through this area here, it disables it and you can't tinker with wands anymore. Well, as I think I've sufficiently proven over there, this wand, Luminous Drill, can go through anything in the game. Any terrain in the game at all will be destroyed by this wand. Which means there's nothing stopping you from digging straight down through here. Because the only place that destroys the Holy Mountain is this little area here. There's actually an invisible square about this big in this area. From like the top of the stairs here to about there. If you touch that area, the mountain collapses and you can't tinker. Now, to be very clear about that, that only happens if you, the player, walk through this area. If anything else does, doesn't matter. If you find some way to not touch this zone, the Holy Mountain won't be destroyed. There's a lot of ways to do it. Now, there's also a good reason why you might want to be careful about it. Because if I try to destroy this Holy Mountain and dig through it, the game has a system in place to try and stop you from doing that. And it spawns a dangerous enemy called Stivari to try and stop you. I'm not going to do that because I found Tinker with Wands everywhere. And I don't feel like fighting Stivari for no reason, but it's something you can do. Instead, I'm just going to go to the next area, which will cause that to happen. Now, I need to be careful here because there's going to be some dangerous enemies, and I don't really have a good damage wand that's safe. Immediately some guys with grenade launchers, okay. Now, it'll do a ton of damage, as you can see. It'll, like, one-shot things, but it's also scary. Here's a hand. See this hand pointing up? I don't think the entire community has still figured out this puzzle yet, so I'm certainly not going to. There's a bunch of hands. There's a sniper. Okay. I immediately got shot for 25 damage. These guys suck. Normally they have to aim a bit longer than that. Apparently this guy's a quick scoper. Get that guy. Right now I'm looking at... Gold? What the? Right now I'm looking out for some more useful damaging spells. Wow, why is this run so crazy stacked? Okay. This is Small Teleport Bolt. It shoots you, it teleports you to wherever it hits. It's one of the best spells for moving yourself in the game. Okay, what's happening? I should stream this game more. Apparently my luck becomes good when I do. Just want to carefully come through here. This guy with a shotgun. Get him. Ugh! There's a sniper over there. Can't really go that way now. For the purpose of demonstration, like I said, this will go through literally anything. Like, this terrain, just... Very, very, very good for getting through just terrain you don't like. Where's that sniper? I think he's above this. There he is. Got him. I won't instantly kill myself with this lightning, but it'll be scary. Stop that. I hate them. Those are called Hisi snipers. There's a rat. Uko. There's a mage here that throws lightning. And worm pheromone. That guy's pretty dangerous. He shoots balls of lightning and doesn't take lightning damage. Now, the good thing is, my wand, you might think, oh, it's not going to do anything. No, it'll still damage him. It's mostly explosion damage. Ow, I'm being shot. Stop shooting me. This guy has a glue gun. I'm not actually afraid of him. Okay. I'm glad I've got a lot of max health right now. I've got my eyes out for something on this floor. I think it's on the left side of it. And I think it's this floor, at least. It might be the next. But I'm pretty sure it's this one. So right now, I'm just trying to not get shot by Hisi. This guy. Okay. Most dangerous thing here is, I would have to say, Hisi snipers. They do 25 damage per shot, which is a lot. And they don't really care about, like, anything. That guy shoots glue. I'm just gonna blow that up now. That's unstable teleportanium. Ooh, frost guy. Also, yes, if this ice falls on your head, it'll kill you real fast, so don't let that happen either. This is freezing vapor. It'll also kill you. Are you noticing a running theme with this game? It's everything will kill you. See what? Even one pixel that touching me will damage me a bit. It's pretty annoying. All right. Ah! Oh! Ah! That's a ghost wand. Got him. Those enemies are pretty weird. I think what I want to do is take some of these teleport bolts and then just ditch everything else on this wand. I'm going to put all-seeing eye on here. Ow. There you go. This area requires all-seeing eye to be able to actually see in it. It's another one of these little optional side areas. Splitter bolts and bounce. Got some enemies in it that are pretty scary. The magical temple. Yeah, like these guys up here. I think they shoot dark flame at you. I don't actually want to go in there right now. It's not what I'm looking for. But it's good to keep in mind. That's more flummoxonium. By the way, for the sake of mentioning, this digging wand, this can go through this stuff. This is extremely dense rock. It's the most durable rock in the game. I could just dig through it. So if I wanted to go somewhere, I can. Just go anywhere I want, really. Which is pretty cool. Now, I will say, trying to just dig in random locations without knowing what you're looking for is, well, you're going to be looking for a long time. The world map is very big. I can't find that thing I was talking about. There's a very specific structure I'm looking for right now, and I don't know where it is. Oh, hello. You're scary. That guy shoots weird balls. I'm actually going to take a quick moment and double check where this structure is, because I'd really like to show it off. It's cool. It's just, I don't remember where it is. To the Noita wiki with me. Noita. Where is this structure? Ah, okay. I was wrong. It's not on this floor. It's on the next floor. I might try to go into the temple over here then. I usually don't, but I also usually don't have all-seeing eye. Now, I need to be very careful here. The enemies are a lot more dangerous in this room. Oh, that's a heart mage and an alchemist. Or no, whatever these guys are called. There's a lot of heart mages. These guys will give you a curse that lowers your max health for a period of time. And that's a ghost that's trying to kill me. Yeah, see? That thing? Weird face? Yeah, we don't like them. There you go. This luminous drill does do damage to things. It's not just for show. So I can kind of shoot stuff with it. It's pretty effective. There we go. Ooh. Ah. Ugh. Oh, he got friendly fire. Like I said, these guys will shoot a projectile that is very strange. It will drain your max health. And then when the debuff expires, you get your max health back, which just happened. See that my health's only at 85 now? But when it turns off in like 6 seconds, I'll get my health back. 2, 1, and there. Now I got my health back. Those enemies are part of a weird bug you can do. Well, okay. It's a bug that the devs made into a feature. If your max health is reduced at a given time, when you pick up a heart, like a max health heart. Hold on. Oh, one of these things. Yeah, if your max health is reduced by that, when you pick up a heart that gives you max health, when you get your health back and the effect ends, you will start out with like a massively multiplied amount of health. Oh! Oh, those are explosive. Ow! How do I kill this thing? Ooh, see, right there, I blocked my own lightning damage. I need to be careful, though. Or explosive damage. I can't block the lightning damage. This thing doesn't even really attack you. It just kind of floats towards you and is really annoying. Ow! Why? Do you damage me if you touch me? I don't think I want to know. Wait, I'm being dumb. Hold on. Alright. Come here, you. He doesn't even damage me. Ambrosia Gaming. If I descend the Ambrosia, I can just shoot him with my laser and he'll die. Wow. Yeah, okay, this works. There we go, got him. Ah. That's why Ambrosia is good. Because of how durable that guy was. But if I sit in Ambrosia, I'm fine. There's a toxic cloud over there. I don't know who did that. Oh. Weird enemies over here. Oh, got him. Kill you. Get that guy. You can go through this place without all-seeing eye, but it's way harder, so I would not recommend it. Oh, there's a mage. I don't know what kind of mage that is. I don't really want to know. Got him. Just kill him to the floor. In here, there's a boss. I think. Orb of True Knowledge. At least I thought there was a boss in here. Is there not? I thought there was the alchemist in here. I guess not. There is this, though. Bunch of lore. And the Lord spake, saying, First shalt thou take out the holy pin. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember. This is the Monty Python joke. This room is normally where you find the spell Holy Hand Grenade, which it does exactly what you think it does. There are some fun references in this game. That's one of them. Good spell. I'd rather have the max health, though. Alright. Let's keep heading through here. I don't know if there are any wands in here, really. Kind of feel like there might not be. Did I actually clear out this entire area? I think I did. That's kind of impressive. Oh, nope, there's one up here. Another ghost guy. Doing that's fun, though. Bam. Like I said, Lightning Bolt's a very good spell. It's just the friendly fire potential is high, even with immunity to explosions. There we go. Also, gold, as you can see there, despawns, so you want to make sure you get it before it does. Entered question mark. I don't even think I've ever been here. Oh, there's a mage. Hold on. Wonder what this is. I don't think this is an essence. There's a guy up there. I need to like go up the side and get him. Ah! 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 Get out of here. Be gone. Okay, nice. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually been to this thing. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Mine on all this. It's all brickwork. It's a thing. What's this say? As with everything else, every celestial body also has its counterpart. For every golden star is a dark enigma, and for every silvery moon there's a hollow shadow. Kulokivi. I don't know what that is. What do I not care about? I can get rid of one of these bottles of unstable telly. I need one of them, but I don't need two. What is this? It's a music note. This artifact is covered in note-shaped engravings and is pulsing at a steady pace. Is that the sound of distant music? I have an idea of what I can do with that. There's music players around the map. I think I can bring one of these to them. I'd have to get back up to the top of the map, though. I'm gonna go around this way. I wonder how many there are, though. I can only remember 2. Arrow. Arrow is a pretty terrible spell, so no thank you. Okay. I'm gonna get down to this lower area here. What's this spell? Fire trail and some arrows. I don't care about arrow, but this is a good wand. Stats on it are nice. Arrow is terrible, like legitimately really bad. Fire trail is good. The stats on this wand are actually pretty decent, though. It's got good enough fire rate. Its recharge is a little lacking, though. Hey, for nothing else, I got Fire Trail. That's pretty good. I need to get a better damaging wand than just Lightning Bolt, though. Again, the damage on it is good, but it's, range is bad, and the friendly fire. There's a Nuko up there, and a giant hole. There's a worm down here somewhere. Critical plus. Yes, that's very good. Give me that and that dual cast. There's a turret down there. Blow that up. And that skull. Oh, a lot of money down here. Wow. Some firebolts. No. Get that guy. Ooh. This normally has a puzzle, but it looks like some enemy just solved it for me. To quickly explain. The puzzle here is normally, there's this box of electricity, there's a wooden block here, and this room is full of oil. And there's a wand in there. How do you get in? If you fill this with water, it'll conduct electricity through it, making this catch, hit with electricity, lighting this on fire, and you can get in. But some random enemy, I think, used that wand to accidentally break it for me, so I don't have to. That's exactly what happened. An enemy picked up this wand with acid ball and shot it. This has, interesting, downwards larpa, rock spirits. Always cast downwards larpa. Don't really want that either. I will, however, take this bouncing burst. That's a decent projectile spell. And I think I'll take Slimy Mist. You can do some weird stuff with mist spells, I've learned recently. So it might be good. That's bad. I don't want that. No snipers, please. Okay. Down at the bottom here. Let's see what we've got. I've still got a decent amount of health, so that's good. There's an electric thing here. Ah, there's another one of these puzzles I mentioned. There's also a guy, or a turret. Kill him. Now again, normally you'd solve this with using electricity, but I don't want to worry. I don't want to do that, so I don't have to. I can just dig through it. How's this wand? Ooh, this is very good. Okay. Wand itself is bad, but Energy Orb with a trigger is very nice. Energy Orb is a good spell. It digs pretty well. Freeze Charge is really good, so I will be taking that. There's two dudes over there. Yeah, that's a very good set of spells on that wand. Oh, there's that Uko. Uko are pretty scary. I don't like them very much. Thankfully, if he hits me, he won't do as much damage because I'm explosion immune, but he still do lightning. Nope. Come here. Nope. Right. Okay. How's my health? 81. Ow. I'm bad. It was 81. Now it's slower. Okay. I'm playing like garbage right now. I might just leave. Or I might just try to leave. Ugh. Those guys have actual guns. Got him. Is that a RoboCop? No, it's a mage. I don't know what kind, and I don't want to find out. Just kill him. I'm gonna leave, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I want healing. What do we have for spells? Electric Torch. This one makes it so that while you have the wand out, it'll constantly make electricity at the end of your wand. It's pretty bad. Disc Projectile, a good spell at killing yourself. Fire Trail, Glittering Field, Ball Lightning again. A Bomb, Personal Gravity Field, Dormant Crystal, these explode. Octagonal Bolt Bundle, and Heavy Spread. All these are pretty bad. My shops have been terrible. Glass Cannon. Your spells are 5 times stronger, but your max health becomes 50 and you can't be increased by normal hearts. No. Sand and soft powder materials resolve quickly in your presence. Don't really like this one either. Or, your current held wand loses half its capacity but gains more mana. I think I'm just going to reroll. Another thing to mention, this reroll becomes more expensive every time you use it. In addition to that, this will make every reroll past this point more expensive. But only past this point. Any one that I didn't use above it, like if I skipped a perk, will be the same price. There's a lot of stuff exploding down there. More blood, faster wands, one-off, or projectile repulsion field. I don't think I want that either. Faster movement, trick blood money. Blood money is dropped when deaths or an accident. Blood money heals you a bit when you pick it up. Or projectile duplication. No, I'll do one more reroll. Always cast one-off. A random cat always casts spells out of the wand in your hand up to a max of 4. Concentrated spells. Your spells have lower spread and extra damage, but increase cast delay. Or Worm Attractor. Worms find you attractive. Concentrated spells is a good way to kind of just make any spell really lethal. Or I could try to get a funny always cast. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll go for the always cast. What did we get? What did we get? Recoil damper. Recoil damper. Reduces the recoil when casting spells. Okay, that's pretty worthless. Well, perks weren't good, but what can you do? Do we have a way to make a spell that's a bit more dangerous? Or one that's a bit more dangerous now? Probably. Well, dangerous in a good way. Don't need this dynamite. Probably don't want triple scatter. I'll leave this double cast here. So we have access to Orb with a trigger. That's a pretty good one. Maybe we could do something with that in, like, Octagonal Bolt Bundle. Makes the projectile launch 8 magical bolts if it moves slowly enough. Interesting. How good is this spell? Oh. That's slow, that's for sure. I wonder if it's slow enough to count for Octagonal Bolt Bundle. No. But if I shoot it through, like, water, it would be. Nope. Oh, yes. Wow. Okay. Huh. I also got Critical Plus. A pretty good one. Fire Trail, Slime Mist. What could I do here that's actually good? I could do something like this. This'll shoot a orb. Ah! Okay, no it didn't. I thought it would. What? Is it a shuffle wand? It's a shuffle wand. Never mind. Okay. This should shoot an orb that will now damage things. Nope, the mist doesn't get it. Okay. I thought this would put damage on the mist. Weird. I guess not. Surely there's something I can make here that's actually decent for damage. Unless I just want to make, like, critical lightning, which I don't think I do. I really do need something better than just lightning bolt moving forward. Are any of these wands actually good stat-wise? 100 max mana, really fast recharge speed. Wow, hold on. Maybe I can make something out of this. If I do something like double cast, bouncing bolt, like what is this just right now? Nothing special? Yeah, nothing special. If I do like a double cast bouncing bolt, no, it would be this. That's better. Okay. No. No one said I was great at this. Like, I could put crit chance on this, but it's such a weak projectile on its own. It's only 3 damage. Don't know. Because the area I'm going into right now is very dangerous. So if I just have like a lightning bolt wand, I might just kill myself. Because it's an area completely made of metal. It's a very high chance I will blow myself up. Glittering field. I really just don't want to use only lightning. Wonder how slow the thing has to be to trigger the octagonal bolt bundle. Evidently slower than 210. Does lightning bolt trigger it? Surely not, right? If this kills me, by the way, it'll be funny. No, it doesn't trigger it. It does nothing, actually. If I could just find a way to make this a bit faster. That's all I really want. Only 100 max mana on that, but the recharge is really good. Is there any way I can make this faster? Because that makes this a lot worse if I do that. Because I could just add, like, crit onto it, but it still wouldn't be very good. That's also not very good. No. Does 11 damage. This one is 5. Oh, okay. This works. This works. I need to be aware that it's shooting a little point-blank, like, close-range laser, but this should do. Can I put extra crits on it, or is this not enough mana? Okay, good. Can I put freeze charge on it? All right, yeah, we got a wand. This'll do. Don't have to use the lightning bolts, so we've got something decent for damage to normal enemies. And the digging wand. I also want to mention, okay, freeze charge. What does it do? You can probably guess. It makes your shots freeze stuff. Awesome. Why does that matter? Frozen enemies cannot bleed. So if they bleed weird random garbage when you kill them, this will stop that from happening, which is really, really good. So I'm finally ready to head into the next area, the Hisi base. If that sounds like it's going to be a lot of those enemies with guns, you're right. It will be. I'm going to keep All-Seeing Eye on this third wand. And robots. Did I mention robots? The laser does good job against, does good work against them. So, ooh, what was happening down here? There must have been a worm. Oh, there was a worm. Yeah, so a worm came through here and did this. This is a all worm tunnel. Wow. Okay, well, I've got a path back up to the previous biome because the worm absolutely trashed this place. Wonder where he is. Jeez. Now, the worm might be down here. It also broke one of these portals. See, this one's inactive. The portals in this game actually use, like, some logic to them. They have a thing of teleportanium under them, and if it gets broken, they don't work anymore. Oh, right, that was a bad idea. Freezing vapor. Okay, yep, it's bad. It's bad. Okay, that guy's dead. I'm still burning. There, we're fine. I'm still fine. Jeez. I hate the Hisi base. This place is a very big bump in difficulty. The previous biomes aren't that bad, but you get here and it just gets real bad real fast. Also, there are the most dangerous thing in the game, propane tanks. Right down there, that's a propane tank. If you shoot it, it starts shooting out freezing gas and then exploding. That explosion does more than the spell nuke. I'm not even slightly joking. It will kill you in a heartbeat. These are force fields. Oh, here's where a worm died. So that couldn't have been that big worm. Ah, those lights can explode too. I'm stuck. Let me out. Got him. Freeze is just really nice. Another cool thing about freeze, yeah, get it, cool. When an enemy's frozen, like the actual frozen status effect, I'm gonna hit that propane tank. Oh, yeah, they can also fly at you. When an enemy's frozen, if you walk up and hit them with physical damage, they take, like, crazy amounts. So if you freeze an enemy, you can kick them and they'll just die. Which is pretty good. There's a Hisi sniper. Get him. It's a propane tank. Maybe I can just avoid it. Okay. There's another Hisi sniper right here. There you go. If there's anyone like that, I'll just melee them. Quote unquote melee, you know what I mean. I'll just hit that propane tank and let it deal with the guy. There you go. See, they did like 700 damage. The nuke spell, you know, the literal nuclear bomb spell does 250, I think. So a propane tank does 4 times that. It does 1,000 damage. It's stupid. These guys shoot weird bouncing lasers. But they're very weak to luminous drill. Whoa, that could have killed me. That very nearly could have killed me there. There, got that guy. More gold. What did this worm do to this place? So much of the terrain's just gone from that worm. Ow. Thankfully, a lot of bullets have partial explosion damage, so I'm taking a lot less damage from bullets, which is good. Is this where the worm died? Did a number on this place? There's a heart. Whoa, hello. Yeesh. Max health. I think maybe something fell in worm pheromone. Okay, this thing down here. This is a secret I know about. This forge, if you bring certain items here, they can turn it, the forge will turn them into different items. There's a broken wand item you can find occasionally. If you bring it here, this will turn it into a pretty high tier random wand, which is pretty cool. What I'm looking for, I believe, is on the left side of the Hisi base. I think it's randomly on the left or right side, so I believe it's not on this one. Wow, there's no teleporter here anymore. What is happening over here? Oh, there's the worms. Ah! Okay. There's a lot of worms. They're just breaking everything. That's all that rumbling is. It's still just the worms. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. These enemies are weird. They make enemies, like, invisible when they shoot them. I lost some gold there. Okay. Let's keep looking around. Not much of this base left anymore. Also, not many wands. This one's, stat-wise, it's pretty good. Good max mana, good recharge speed. Spells are bad, but ow, that's fine. Max health. A lot of that around here. Gun turret. Right, yeah, fire. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that they explode. Get a whole bunch of crits in. Those crits are doing good work. This one's pretty good. Alright, still looking out for that thing I want, which... Whoa! I don't know what happened over here, but somebody dropped a lot of money. And there's a sniper. Get that guy. Nice. Ooh, a lot of enemies. Sniper. Bunch of other ones. Ah, me getting shot again, and dynamite. Very, very chaotic place. I got shot. I want to find this place and get out of here. I'm already low. Like, straight up, the next biome will be safer, in my opinion. These guys are medics. I probably shouldn't be killing them now that I think about it. Ah! Ah, why? I'm almost dead. Okay, I'm gonna sneak up on this guy. Get him. Oh, okay. I need to be very careful. I'm at 8 health. I just want to find this thing. Then I can get out of here. Oh, great. Oh, great. More Hisi. Get you. I hit him once. Just need to get to the edge of the map over here. Got another one. Ooh, ooh, shotgun guy. Ah! I'm at 1 health. There's another one over there. Literally 1 health. No, please. I don't want this run to die like this. Is that freezing vapor? Sniper! Ah! Gun turret. Oh, this sucks. This sucks a lot. Oh. Why is Hisi base like this? Gun turret down there. Polymorphine potion. Ah! No, please. I want to live. Plasma beam enhancer. Why? Ah! That was nearly my death. I need to get out of here, man. No sniper, please. There's a wand. What is this? Earthquake. Did someone cast this? Is that why this place is messed up? My holy mountain's all gone. Sheesh. Are there any working holy mountains down here? Or do they break all of them? I think the worms broke all the holy mountains. There's a heart over here. Please. No, okay, that's a healer. He's harmless. No! Get out of here. You're scaring me. Where's that worm? He's dead. I angered the gods! What did I anger him for? There's the shop. There's a bunch of worms. Why did I anger the gods? It wasn't my fault, it was the worms. Fine, whatever, I anger the gods. Let me anger the gods with health. We're fine. Okay, I gotta kill Steve. How do we kill Steve? We freeze him, we kick him. Steve is dead. There we go, easy. What's less easy is getting all these worms out of here. Man! Okay. What is up with all these worms? Do we take a perk? Yes. I'm gonna take perk lottery. Wow, okay. That is, when you pick a perk, there's a 50% chance the others don't disappear. It can work when you pick it up the first time, too. It did not work that time, though. Anyways, I'm gonna, I guess, keep exploring now. The gods are angry at me, which now means that guy's gonna show up at every shop. So that dude there. Which is fine. These worms did an absolute number on this place. It's crazy. Like, seriously. Why is there another shopkeeper? Why are there 2 Stavaris? What? That's really weird. That's also bad. The way the game tracks something dangerous is how many of those merchants you've killed. So now I've killed 2. I don't like that. But, well. Let's find this thing I'm trying to find, okay? How about that? We'll just pretend I didn't kill 2 shopkeepers. Oh, there's where that worm died. We can go down here and get the refresh. Well, we can keep this holy mountain intact now, because the game decided to do it for me. So, that's fine. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't actually check any of this stuff over here. What did we have? Odd firebolt, arrow with a timer, burning trail, unstable crystal with trigger, chunk of soil, TNT, expanding sphere, triplicate bolt, dormant crystal, and splitter bolt with a timer. All these are not great. The best one's probably splitter bolt with the timer. Or spitter bolt, not splitter bolt. Yeah, those are pretty bad. These worms just trash this place. Why were there so many? There's a rocket launcher turret! Time to become a mole. I'm on fire? From what? What caught me on fire? Why was there like a magic pixel of like lava or something here? What? We got a lot of health right now. There's something warm, or it's catching stuff on fire down there. I don't know what it is. There's that rocket turret. Get that guy. I was doused in water. I guess I'm not anymore. Okay, get him. Kick this guy. No more Hisi, please. I said no more Hisi. That's another Hisi. Right, anyways. Another worm was doing stuff over here. I hope they didn't break the thing I'm looking for. That would be really unfortunate. It's like went wrong the entire edge of this map. Get them. Okay, this is what I'm here for. I think I want to get rid of these Hisi first, though. What hit me? Random grenade. Get that guy. There's a gun. Those guns are kind of weird. They only shoot in a single direction. There, got it. All right, I think I should be safe-ish. So, over here in the Hisi base, there will always be a shop. This one has spells to power, unstable crystal with trigger, spitter bolts, and thunder charge. I don't actually care about the shop too much, although I think I will pick up spells to power. What I care about is above it, up here. Normally you can't see into this room, really, but with All-Seeing Eye, I can. There's this hourglass. It has a bit of blood at the bottom. What you can do with it, if you pour in either unstable or stable teleportanium, something cool will happen. You need quite a lot of it. There we go. I'll just drain the whole thing. I don't need the rest. This portal will appear. If we go in, I get sent to here. This is a room that has some spells. Looks weird and cool. Normally the spells here are pretty good. What do we got? Plasma Beam Enhancer, Digging Blast, Hollow Egg, Dropper Bolt. None of these are great. Essence to Power. That's a pretty good one. Pinpoint of Light, Energy Shield Sector, and Warp Cast. What does this one do? I'm pretty sure this puts a thing on the front of your wand that, like... Yeah, it's a force field in the front of your wand. But it has a constant 10 mana drain. Essence to Power, Pinpoint Light. What's this one? Increase the projectile's damage based on the number of creatures nearby. Pretty good. We also got this one, Spells to Power. Turns nearby projectiles cast by me into extra damage. Also a really good one. What does this one do? Makes a spell immediately jump a long distance, stopped by walls. As for any of these, maybe Digging Blast could be good. What do we not want? Probably... don't need any of these. Don't think I need the other lightning bolt. What's Digging Blast? What do you mean I can't? Oh, I didn't get rid of the lightning. Get rid of that. Digging Blast. More powerful digging. Okay. Simple. I also have no idea where this area is. Somewhere. But we can go find out. Where do you think we are? Wonder if Digging Blast would be good for this. No, it's actually terrible for it. Can it even go through extremely dense rock? No, it cannot. Wow. Okay, the digging spell is proving that still that they're terrible. Go away. What about Pinpoint of Light? What's this do? Oh, it's the thing those weird enemies were doing. Shoots a pinpoint and then it explodes. Okay. Nice. Good at mining normal rock. And I think this can't hurt me. I believe it's all explosive damage. Not too sure. Alright, interesting. 5. This one has good stats. Alright. Where is this area? I think I'll just leave through here normally. There is, of course, a teleporter in the middle. That's what allows you to leave the portal back. Don't think any of these other spells matter. The Plasma Beam one, I don't really care about. So I'll just leave. If this thing ever breaks, which it kind of is right now, this is glass, so hitting it can break it. That'll break the portal, so be careful. Give me back the pinpoint of light. This one's still pretty good. I might be able to put essence to power on it. I wonder if I have enough on it to be able to do that. No, I don't. What about if I put on add mana? Nope, it's just too much. Very expensive. Alright, take off essence to power. Yeah, 110. Yikes. It's actually more than the one's max mana in its entirety. Okay. Because this is 20, 30, 35. Yeah. So that wand does not have enough max mana. I could probably do it on this wand, actually. Pretty bad mana charge speed, though. Let's try it. How effective is this for digging? A lot worse. What about this wand? Also a lot worse. Because the delay on this one is... Or is it the recharge time? 3.8. Yeah, that's why. So this one has to, like, stay as the... No, this one has to stay as the digging wand. Oh, wow. That's quite the wand. The machine gun. Wow. Okay. Wait, where did I get this third? Wait, oh, it's just, yeah, it's on a different wand. Could I put essence to power on this? Or, like, spells to power? Probably not, right? No, it immediately runs it out. Okay, fair enough. Done enough for that. Essence of power would also be the same. Not enough. It's because I'm using add mana. Okay, suppose we'll just continue with this. I'm going to head back up to the surface now, I think. Because I can, really. A lot of Hisi around here. Oh, you know, there's no reason why I should go back that way. I could just go back through the rock. This is going to be a little slow going, but thankfully this digging one's actually not terrible. I've done this before with a much worse wand. Alright, keep going. It should be close to the top now. Close-ish. Come on. Almost there. There's the top. All right. Getting up to the surface will be a lot easier after this. There's a path the game has normally that's a lot easier to get to. So I won't have to dig through the entire way on my own. There we go. Okay. Back in the snow caverns. Recharge this. Cool. Now, there's still going to be enemies down here, of course, unless I killed them all, which I definitely didn't. Example being over here. I think I want to keep some of these casting of All-Seeing Eye. So I won't use all of them. That's an annoying enemy. There was a snowman here. Get that guy. There is a worm here somewhere. With some explosives, a whole lot of explosives actually, wow. What have we got? Double scatter spell, reduce spread, and a bunch of eggs. Is the wand itself any good? Not very good recharge time. So, no. I'll use one more All-Seeing Eye. There's a Huko. Nope. That guy killed him for me. Thank you. And now there's freezing vapor everywhere. Did I get him? He took the wand. Whoa. Don't do that. I don't know what that wand had, but it was something dangerous. It was water trail and large firebolts. Neat. What's another thing I know? You can kind of tell what a wand's going to do based off the shape of it. Like, I'm pretty sure this wand is always going to be a shuffle wand. Yeah, there you go. Has shuffle. It also has a bunch of bouncing bolts, or bouncing bursts, though, which is nice. Do I want this? The stats on it are pretty good. I'll take off All-Seeing Eye, and then I'll take this wand instead. Oh, there's a big wand over here. I think this one is also going to be shuffle. But no, I think that gem in the middle means it's not. I think that's how it works. Yeah, there you go. This is not shuffle. Above and below, and bubble spark with a trigger. How are the stats? Stats are bad. Kind of balanced, but not very in a good way. What about over here? Anything that wants to kill me? Yeah, Nuko! Wow. Ah! Thank you for blocking that. And a Hisi sniper? What is going on down there? A lot of scary stuff. There's an Uko fighting something. Propane tank. Uko? Freeze the Uko. Okay, he's dead. Uko bleed diamonds. It's not as useful as it sounds. Well, this leads all the way back. It's Uko, bleed diamonds. It's not helpful. Can't do anything with it. Can't pick it up. How do you bleed stone? I don't know. Ask the Uko. What have we got? Dynamite. Ooh, 715. So good stats. Good max mana for right now. It is shuffle, though. So this is the sort of thing where, like, the actual stats of the wand are pretty good. I got myself stuck. Let me out. Let me out. Don't want that. Don't want this. So yeah, this spell, or this wand, can spam stuff pretty well. Let's not shoot this in a room with ice over my head. That's definitely better on this one. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Now, the spell is not going to do, like, any damage at all right now, but still pretty good. We've got a non-shuffle wand here. Anything useful? Burst of air. Very bad. Ooh. 320 max mana. Average recharge speed. And good stats. Yeah, this one's nice. I'll take that. Now, unfortunately, it can only hold 2 spells, though. That's pretty bad. That. More carnage from a worm. Oh boy. I may have just hit the jackpot. Ping pong path. What does it do? It causes a spell you cast with it to fly in a weird kind of pattern. I might just be able to make, like, the best wand in the game right now. Hold on. Let's find out. If I take... Move that luminous drill there, put ping pong path here. Yeah, I did it. Okay. We have created the device. The contraption. So, this is, like, one of the best ones I can make, like, period. Extremely long range. Mines. Just great. Can I add crits to it? I can. Can I add freeze charge to it? Yes. All right. So, this is like the best wand ever now. Awesome. It'll freeze things. It shoots, like, giant lasers everywhere. Very good. Yeah, ping pong path with luminous drill just does this. It's very good, as you can see. Rat. Now, it will also destroy literally everything I pointed at, which is good and bad. Oh. Feels good to have this much power. It also makes it even better for mining. Widens out the beam a lot. Kill that guy up there. Did I get him? Nope. Now I did. There we go. I just have to make sure I don't drop a rock on my head like a buffoon. Always cast add mana. But it's shuffle. Oh yeah, you know. Hi, nice hearing from you. I've got the contraption. This is entirely because I found ping pong path. Like, if I take off ping pong path, it's just this. If I put it back on, it's the destroyer of worlds. It's great. Luminous drill plus ping pong path is very effective. Ow. There's an explosive barrel over there. I want to get rid of that. This does not make me immune to being bad at the game, mind you. I can still very much get blown up by being stupid. I just need to be careful. Yes, I absolutely can lose at this rate. Because, like, I have a very effective weapon, but I can still have a piece of ice fall on my head, or just dangerous enemies, or get polymorphed. Any number of things this game can pull on you. This also is not even a guarantee to kill most bosses, because a lot of bosses have weird mechanics that if you don't respect, you'll just die. Like the Wand Connoisseur, the first boss of the game. There's a wand over here. Ow, freezing liquid. It's bad. Okay. Well, that. What's this? Another wand. Got some mist. Stats are decent, but it's not very good. Shred through all this. But yeah, so in terms of at least, like, digging, we're like, supremely okay. Sniper. I have had some crazy good luck on this run, though, I'll say that. There's a turret up there. Hold on. Let's just dispose of him. There we go, got him. I didn't even see him. What else could kill me? I accidentally hit a propane tank and it flies into me and blows me up. That'll kill me in 1 second. Not even, like a frame. Anything over here? A crate. Sniper. This should have a wand in it. It does. What do we got? Giant Firebolt. Most powerful version of Firebolt. Good max mana for right now. Mediocre recharge speed. Better than that wand. What's this look like? Yeah, that's a big explosion, alright. Rats. Whole bunch of rats. Sniper. Get you. More gold. Oh, a big shelf of ice that's falling. Ah, this is what I was trying to find. Okay. There's a lot of Hisi stopping me, though. Oh, it's a Hisi boss, that's why. Not anymore, there isn't. That's fun. Let me get all this gold. There we go. This is what I was looking for this whole time. Over to the far right of this biome, there's this pathway here. Excuse me. It's got two things in it. One is when you're floating up here, there's some music notes up there, which I don't actually think has to do with this music note. I think this one is something else. But that is like a music stanza. I think I want to bring this music note to the music players up on the surface. So down here, I mentioned at basically the start of this run, there was that area with like lava. And I said, oh, I could go across it. It'll lead to like a bridge, right? This area here is that bridge. It's a big chasm, or it's a bridge over a giant chasm. And this is that area. So what I should be able to do is climb back up the chasm, and it leads back to the first area of the game, which means I can get back to the start of the game. So I just want to climb up this. I want to be on this side, specifically. So I'm just going to keep climbing back up this way. I should also hear a noise at some point. Well, there's also this area here. So this is a little thing that I still don't know what it is. It's like a racing game. But I have no idea how you actually complete it, so I've always just ignored it, which I'm going to continue to do. What I'm looking for is up here. There's the sound. Through this wall, roughly. He's hoping I don't accidentally destroy something and lava comes flowing through here. Let's take off freeze charge for a second. It's higher. Like... here? There it is. Here. I'll move ping pong path. I'll give me more control over it. There we go. Right here. Orb of True Knowledge. As well as a tablet that just says Death and Decay will follow. That is normally the nuke spell. It's beyond a pool of lava. But this time, it's health. So now I'm going to head back up here. I think that was the sound of the bridge potentially falling. Yep, it did. That's fine. So, we get back up here. And then we'll be on the other side of this lake of lava at the start. I just want to shoot some water here and then make my way across it. Like this. Here's the stuff I put down there at the start of the game. And now we're back in the starting biome. This is the mines. So what I'm curious on is if I bring this key back to those music players, or not a key, this music note to those music players, what'll happen? Because I really don't know. But I kind of want to find out. There's 2 music players that I know of. At least off the top of my head. There might be more. I think there's one in the desert, too. Because there's one to the left, there's one to the right. So I'm going to go right first. I could also probably kill the boss of the pyramid right now. I'm pretty strong, so why not? Right now, I definitely have a wand strong enough to beat the final boss if I just don't play bad and die on the way there. But just beating the final boss is not something I want to do. I want to do some exploring and try and do cool stuff. Because there's a whole lot more that you can do in this game than just that. Also, I can get this thing out of my way. Much better. Okay, here's this pond here, and at the bottom is a music player. I think I want to try and drain... Oh, right, yeah. Hold on. I made a mistake. Let me out. Okay. Right, I forgot freeze field. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I mean, I guess this kind of works for getting rid of the ice, all the water. Oh, the game does not like when I do that. Yeesh. There we go. Okay, this got rid of most of the water. So there's this thing down here. If I kick it, it'll start playing music. Does this note care? It doesn't seem like it. Weird. What does this note want to do then? Covered in note-shaped engraving and is pulsing at a steady pace. Is that the sound of distant music? So what does it do then? Because it doesn't seem to care about the music player. So then what's it for? Maybe it only cares about a certain music player. Alright. Well, I think there's one in the desert over here to the right. Maybe. And nothing else, I can certainly do some more. I can go into the pyramid. The pyramid boss isn't that bad, and I definitely should be able to kill it at this point. So we can go check that out. Normally, the only real requirement to get in is a way to open the door. I definitely have that. Be gone. Alright. I could also explore under the desert, but I don't remember if there's much reason to. If I remember correctly, there isn't really that much in the underground desert, and there's a lot of very dangerous mages. Mostly like teleport mages and Uko. And the fire. What's the fire one called? I don't remember. There's also this big skull. I'm pretty sure if you dig down under this skull, there's one of the, like, strongest bosses in the game down there. Directly below it. Which is certainly something. Alright, getting close to the pyramid now. I want to head in there and kill the boss. Because that will be cool, I think. Now, do I head in the actual door here, or do I just cut through the brick? because I can totally just cut through the brick. I think I'll do it this way, because the boss is at the top. I could just cut in, like, right here, I think. That guy's dangerous. He shoots dark flame at you. Not dangerous right now, though. Okay. In we go. To the pyramid. There's the boss. This orb thing. You have to get near him and then he spawns. Oh, there's also that guy over there. Orb. Okay. We're gonna get close to this guy. We need to wait for him to open his mouth. Call me Sailorman Kopi. Open your mouth. You got some very funky music. Open up. Do it. Open. Come on, open. Nope. There we go. And he's dead. Like I said, this wand is pretty good. He dropped some extra max health. What do I not want? This empty potion. Alright, what do we got? Random damage. This will make it so that when you shoot, there is a random modifier put on your attack spell. Usually, it's maths out to be better than not using it. Random modifier spell. This will make it so that a random modifier will be placed every time you shoot. And copy random spell thrice, which will copy, I believe, a random spell on the wand and shoot it. What do we not want? That... Oh, also he dropped this wand. What does this one have? Ooh, it's pretty good. Non-shuffle, decent stats, good max mana, good recharge. Quadruple spell, fizzle. Gives a spell a small probability of short-circuiting. And then a whole bunch of spitter bolts with timers. Good wand. Alright. This is going to become my main wand. This will just be storage. A good use for extra wands you don't need is keeping spells on it. Because you can just, you know, not actually shoot the spell, but hold on to them. Random damage I'll take. What do we want on this one? This is good enough. I don't need to improve it any. So I can use this for other stuff. What's the recharge on it? Not bad. I'll just put my modifiers on this one for now, I guess. Give me that. Put that on here. Because if I shoot it, nothing will happen. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Also, this there's this book here. What does it do? The book says, 1 in the pond, 1 in the tree, 1 on the ledge, 1 under the sun. I actually do know what this is cryptically referring to. It's one of the few puzzles I do know in this game. Now, it's also one of the hardest puzzles to complete in the entire game. So knowing about it doesn't really mean much. Kill that guy. I don't think I'll stay in the pyramid now. This place is dangerous, so I'd rather just leave. There we go. Let's carve our way out. Very nice. Over to the right side here is... What is it going to be? I don't think there's a music machine over here. I'm pretty sure... It's just this, the Essence Eater is over here. Which is another weird cryptic thing. And a fireball? And a fireball. When that guy died, see how he didn't explode? because he was frozen. That's what makes it so good. This thing, the Essence Eater. I can't do anything with it right now. It's for something else. There's also a big scale. Very neat. I don't need this book, actually. I just wanted to read it once. Now I don't need it. Watchtower. Wait, what the? This didn't used to be here? What? Was this added or something? Like, at a different point? What? I'm very confused. Wait, if I cast copy random spell thrice, is it going to cast any random spell? Or just cast a random spell on the wand? What is this? There's a bunch of scorpions and a watchtower. What is this? This is not normally here last time I played this game. It's full of lava, okay. Huh. There's a box in the middle of it. What is this? Okay. I could probably drain out this lava. Let's find out. I've never seen this before. Get rid of these scorpions. You can even use freeze charge to freeze the lava. Very good. Alright. Although it will melt ice. Alright. What is this? Whoa. Weird music in here. What was that? Okay, what does this show? It shows a lake with an island over it. Where is this? Okay, so there's a lake with fish in it. There's an island above that lake. Over here there's a mountain. Here's another mountain. So is this the... I think this is the lake where that music player was. Maybe. Which means there might be something above that location. Interesting. Yeah, this is entirely new to me. I don't know what any of this is. Weird. Is there anything below this watchtower? A bunch of lava. Okay. Down here, there's, yeah, even more lava. Let's take off Ping Pong Path. A little scary. Let's put it back on. So much lava down here. Alright. What's down here? Or does it just lead into the desert caves? I guess it does. Doesn't look like there's anything in particular down here. Just lava. I want to test this. If I cast this again... Okay, no. It doesn't let me cast any further. Fair enough. Cast a random spell among the spells in your wand 3 times. And apparently that doesn't allow me to actually cast, like, All-Seeing Eye. Yeah, doesn't work. Random spell. I can start using this at least for teleporting. So this is one of the ways you move quicker in this game. You just use teleports and then teleport around the place. So I'm going to check the lake because that seemed to show an area above the lake. Wonder if that's the case. So let's find out. I'm very curious. So this should be the lake. Right? Yeah, this is the lake. So above this might be something now. If the game is to be believed. Wait, hold on. Am I actually like right above the lake? Yeah. So I guess I just go up. What's up here? By the way, if I hit a biome called Sky, I leave. Be very clear about that. If I ever hit, like, I think it says Sky, I do not stay there. Ominous Temple. This is new. Left or right? What is this? I have no idea what this is. There's a hole leading into it, full of water. What is this? The music here is creepy. Another arrow. Huh. I'm out of all-seeing eyes, which doesn't help. Okay. I'll take off ping pong path and just shoot through this water. I don't like it here. It's pretty creepy. Let me out. I'm stuck. Oh, bunch of fish. Okay. Put that back. Don't need one of these. I mean, I guess I put something on this wand in case I need to kill something. I probably don't want nothing. That was like random damage on that. Sure. Better than nothing, I guess. What's down here? Ominous liquid. I don't think I want to touch that. I don't know what that does. Oh, there's a hole at the bottom. I didn't even notice that. I guess there's a way in the whole time. Oh, and there's something over there. What is this? Yeah, there's like a little side thing. Milk potion? What? Milk. It's just... Okay. Why? What? What is this place? Why is there ominous liquid? Is there anything else on the opposite side? No. What happens if I, like, pour milk in there, I wonder? Nothing? Probably nothing. Here, have, milk. Well, would you look at that? It didn't do anything. Ominous liquid. Are there any hints in here at all? Doesn't look like it. There's like this thing here, but I don't know if that's anything. Well, I can't really figure this out. So I guess this is just a thing full of ominous liquid. I don't know what that is. Wow, you fall really far. Okay, sure. That was something. I still don't know what that was. Probably shouldn't have thrown that for no reason, but whatever. I'll just make this teleporting again. Where's my... There it is. I wonder if I drop this on the mountain. Hold on. So up here, there's this weird altar, which does stuff sometimes. What if I give this the note, if it'll do anything? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay, doesn't do anything. If I go this way... There's a big tree over here. What's the big tree? It's got some stuff on it. This apparently shows achievements you've earned in the game. As you can see, I don't have any. Because these would be, like, glowing. Oh, there's this. Anything? Well, it's grooving, but I don't think that helps. Nope, doesn't seem to do anything. Weird. What is this note for, then? Snowy Wasteland. Ah! The thing. The device. The contraption. I want that. This funny eyeball. Give me that. Haha Silma. Or whatever it is. I want that. It's useful. It's a good item. Let's go over this way. There's another essence eater over here. Not very helpful to me, though. Sometimes there are enemies out here, but there's usually not. Like, occasionally there can be. Why is it dark over here? And here's this big chasm. Whoa! With Hisi in it. Frozen vault. That's a landmine. Do I want to be down here? Probably not. I want to go somewhere else. Oh, little robot. Ow. okay, here's another one. Oh. Oh, for the sake of mentioning, see how this music player has an eyeball over it? If I point this eyeball straight up, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it reveals platforms you can stand on. Now, this is a place I can go right now, but I'm pretty sure it's also extraordinarily dangerous, so I don't know if I want to. Because I'm pretty sure this leads to the sky biome, which has, like, super dangerous enemies, so I don't think I want to do that. Entered lake. It's a lake. This area here has a little picture of a tablet. If you bring a tablet here and throw it at it, it'll make a portal. Lovely. So this actually just teleports you not very far under this lake, in that little house there. Down here, there is a, well, portal. Don't almost trap myself in the water like an idiot. There. Apparently it's like flowing down somewhere. Oh, I like cut it off. That's actually convenient. Okay, cool. I've drained most of this water on accident. Colorful portal. Portal to a faraway land. Okay. Which actually just leads you back up here. Same deal with this one. It'll also just lead back up here. How deep does this lake go? Ah, don't do that. A long distance seems wow. Forever, maybe. Okay, the answer might be forever. I think I'm gonna head back up. Jeez. Okay, that's something. A deer. Why is there a picture of a sheep here? Man. Under there's another thing, but unless I'm doing the quest for it, I don't really want to try it yet. Sheep. I kicked the sheep. And this is the edge of the world. Okay, let's head back from here. I don't want to head into the frozen vaults. There's one place I want to go right now. Well, one main place, at least. I want to go into a place that's off the starting location, actually. It's to the left of the mines. That's where I want to go. Oh, there's going to be enemies here. When you come back from this location, there'll be acid spitter guys for some reason. There's like 10 of them, and they will kill you very quickly. But, they're there. With this one, though, they don't stand a chance. I'd have to make sure I don't fall into acid like like they almost did right there. Wow. Also, these eggs turn into worms. For reasons. Like that. See? Worm. More worms. Acid guys. There they are. So by the way, if you go up the side of the thing at the start of the game, you will be killed by acid eyes, like, immediately. It's pretty funny. This game is mean. Alright, the place I want to go is down here. Roughly. Frog. Ow. Fire, still very dangerous. Thankfully, I have a lot of health. Alright, we just want to head left. In here, there's going to be a whole lot of water, and it's going to be dark. I should be doing this from the other way around. Hold on. Okay. I want to do it from the top so I don't drop ice on my head and die. Like a genius that I am. Yeah, so up here, this is all a bunch of water. I also can't see it. Can any spell that I have light this up? Don't think so. That's kind of awkward. It's gonna be completely blind otherwise. Yeah, I'm just blind. Okay. Awesome. Well, the place I need to go is kind of through here, so... How do I want to do this? Maybe fire trail? If I put, like, fire trail on something? Nope, that does not help. If I had all-seeing eye, like a charge of it, I would just all-seeing eye, but I don't. How about lightning bolt? Does lightning bolt work? It does. It's like I'm playing a horror game. What about the eyeball? The eyeball does not help at all. I think I'm in water right now. Okay, let's back up. This is so awful. Down there, that's what I want. There's a health heart down there. Great viewing experience, I'm sure. Oh. A bit more. Got it. Hopefully this clears the area above me. Did. There we go. Ancient laboratory. Filled with some scary enemies. These guys spit copper everywhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, calm down. We're all friends here, right? Who's shooting that? Some sort of mage. He's dead now. These big guys gotta go. There's another weird mage down there. Dead. Mage down there, dead. This wizard lair has some good items in it. That's why I want to go through it. You just have to get through the biome where you can't see. Thankfully, again, this wand is really good. Also, these enemies glow, so I can shoot them through walls. Which is nice. Like that. Weird ghost guy. They explode in a dark fire. Ugh. Any enemies over here? There's a mage through there. Not anymore, there isn't. Way out. Thank you. If you spam the arrow keys... Ooh, that's really good. If you spam the arrow keys, you can basically have the game activate a little thing where it'll delete the terrain immediately around your feet, which can be really good for getting out of places where you're stuck. Ah, unstable poly. That's dangerous. Don't walk into that. It can turn you into any enemy in the game. Which can be good. It's usually bad. Alright, I'm gonna go left. I'm looking for a boss that I believe is down here. I think. Or it's just some random enemy. I don't actually know. Like, for certain. That guy. Kill him. There's a weird thing up there. Yeah, that guy. He's dead now. There's another weird guy up there. There's a shock rock. Is that what that is? Or is that a bottle of something? Chili egg. Not very helpful. More berserkium. Kill that guy. With some pheromone. Yep. Wonderful. Kill him. Massive lake of concentrated mana for some reason. Awesome. Why are you mostly invincible? Well, you're not anymore. By the way, do not try to go here unless you have a good wand like the one I have. You will die. And it won't even be funny. That's a stable teleportanium. I thought that was something else. Woo. That's a teleport mage. Yeah, that's all teleportanium. I thought that was something else. Speaking of that, where's my teleport spell? I want that. Unstable poly. Where did I go? Ah! Yeah. Somewhere down here is the boss. Where is it? This should be like the alchemist, I think he is? Or Or is it below me? He might be below me. In here. You have to wait for his shield to go down, and then you shoot him. And not get shot. Ow. Okay, well, I tried to cheese him with Ambrosia. Ah! There you go. Good example of having a strong wand does not mean everything is easy. I died to the Grand Alchemist. I think that's what the boss is. Yikes. Hey, that was my new record on places visited. And I think I got 4 new spells. Or the new ones. Oh no, new kills. I killed this guy. This game has a record of every single perk, spell, and enemy in the game. This is the first time I got Copy Random Spell Thrice, Octagonal Bolt Bundle, and Recoil Damper. I apparently also, hold on, I discovered the secret below. 6 secrets found. Interesting. A bunch of Hisi. Ant. Where's the final boss in this? There he is. No, wait, that's not the final boss. That's the spider guy in the temple. Where is he? I know I've killed him at least once. He's called Colmy Silma. Where is he? Also, these enemies, I hate them. These guys, my least favorite in the game. Awful thing. Where's Colmy? There he is, Colmy Silma. Okay, I've killed him once. But, do I want to do another run? I could probably do, like, one more, if it's short. Let's hope this doesn't do... Sometimes this, yeah, the game will restart to mod changes. No, it won't. There are no mod changes. I don't have any mods. This might, make the stream go black for a second. If it does, sorry, I'll fix it. Still good? Nope. Oh, yep. Okay, we're good. It's raining. A gunpowder potion. Incredible. It blows up. Well, okay, you know what that means. Shame that really good run died, honestly. I'd never killed that boss before, and apparently, like, it's very recommended. Excuse me. Very recommended that you do. He apparently dropped some really good stuff, but I choked. Ow. Alright, well, I have to do something else to get up there now. Oh well. Man, that was such a good run. I got Tinker with Wands everywhere as like my second perk, Explosion immunity. And then I just died to a mage. I was definitely not using the right spell for that, because I think when you hit him, his shield immediately goes away or something. Ow. I mean, I got a starting spell I like, at least. It's a pretty kind of bad, though. I like it, but it's bad. Oil. That rain is gonna make a crazy amount of water up there. That's a lot of explosives. I'm on fire. I'm on fire and I have no way to put it out. Water potion. Thank you. Blood potion. What did this wand do? It was bubble sparks. Okay. That's not terrible. Magic missile. What's this one got? That's pretty bad. I think I'd rather have it than the bomb wand, though. A slimy egg. No, thank you. I wonder what I should have done against that boss instead of what I had. It was probably just try to make a spell that did a lot of damage in a single hit. I really did feel like all my damage spells were pretty bad, except for the, what I ended up using. I don't know. Oh, nice double kill. Tablet gaming. Oh, that's a bunch of oil that's burning. What else we got around here? Ooh, there's a secret shop. Sometimes you can just find these around the place. Pretty rare. And a weird-looking wand. What's this? Oh, okay. It's bad. Double scatter, heavy spread, egg. It's got light on it. That's not terrible. It's better than my starter wand. And again, so is anything, pretty much. Alright, so this had a secret shop in it. Ow, dog. Ow! That's what I hate with my tablet. Stop being annoying. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. What do we got in here? Some good stuff. Fireball thrower is pretty bad. Spitterbolt. Pollen is actually a very good digging spell. We've got Death Cross and Circle of Vigor. These are good. I'll buy Pollen and Circle of Vigor. Pollen will let me make a very good digging wand. It can dig through rock, so it's basically as good as a bomb, but it's infinite use. And these bubble bolts are doing decently well. Bubble sparks, that is. They do more damage than a lot of the other starter spells. Like, a spark bolt does 3, while these bubbles do 5. which is nice. I guess it's because spark bolts are easier to shoot. They fly like in a nicer pattern. Flummoxonium, don't care about. Hamas up there, a lot of fire. Bunch of guys floating in oil. So many spiders. Ow. I really hope I can find like another all-seeing eye. Like, man, that was such a good run. I'm super sad I lost that. But, like, you know, it happens. What can you do? What else do we got around here? Nothing up here. Oh yeah, I also had a very good luck on my heart spawns because I got the all-seeing eye, so I could see stuff really well. And like unstable teleportanium on the first floor, so I get the eye room. All around, everything about that was great. Well, like I said, it happens. The most likely thing that's going to happen in any given Noita run is you're going to die to something you probably shouldn't have. Or, you know, random chance. That too. It's a fire skull over there. Oh, there's a curse guy. No thank you. Why is there, like, extra large amount of explosives in this mine? What do we got? Disc projectile. Pretty mediocre wand stats, though. Toxic sludge potion. No, that's not very useful. Disc projectiles aren't terrible. They have, I believe, always have a friendly fire active though, so you gotta be careful about that. They do good damage though, so like, there's that. And I'm on fire. One thing I recommend, but I don't do, set a keybind that'll swap, like, an easier keybind to access whatever slot you keep a water potion in. So you can very easily put yourself out if you get caught on fire. It's a very good idea. I'm just, have a bad habit of not doing that, so, yeah. A lot of explosions. Can't get through here, really. Maybe with these firebolts? I guess that worked. For a whole lot of nothing? Yep, okay. Awesome. Get rid of all that. Not really finding much over here. Honestly. So I have filled all my wand slots. Like, that's something I kind of recommend. If you can, at the very least, you want to finish the first floor, like, with all your wand slots filled. If you don't have all your wand slots filled, you probably should try to. And that probably includes, ow. That probably includes replacing your starting wand, because your starting wand is, like, bad. If you want another goal to shoot for, getting 1,000 gold is good. Definitely a harder one to do. But if you have that, then you're doing pretty alright. This guy come over here so I can actually get his gold when he does. There you go. Good amount of gold from him. I should probably be using my tablet more. Just I'm not the best at throwing it, so sometimes I take a lot of unnecessary damage when I try it. Ow, like that. There. Yeah, if those guys point blank you, they deal like 20 damage per shot. It's kind of crazy. Give that back. Don't lose the gold. Okay, got it. There's a Hamas. Kill the Hamas. Got 611. Low in health, though. If I take, like, one shotgun, I'm dead. So, I might want to just leave. I can do a bit more searching. I'll just try to be careful. The Circle of Vigor is a pretty good find. Gives you healing when you stand in it. Now, it doesn't last very long, and I only get 2 casts of it, but it is healing. Not many more other good ways to heal in this game. I mean, I guess I bought those for like 100 and something each, so I've gotten close to 1,000 gold found on this floor. Which is nice. Oh, that's toxic rock. Let's not touch that. Nice. Sniped that. I don't know what I was trying to say. Sniped him. There you go. Anything in here? A massive pool of oil. Not even one, like, heart either. This is normally how my runs go. Not as well as the last one. Alright. I think that's everything I'm going to find, reasonably. Decent floor 1. Not, like, terrible, but whatever. What do we got? Fireball, Blood Cloud, Slime Ball, Spitter Bolt, Spark Bolt, Square Barrier, Egg, Odd Fireball, Spark Bolt, TNT. None of these are great. Square Barrier is decent. You can kill the Wand Connoisseur. No, not Wand Connoisseur. What am I saying? You can kill the Shopkeeper with that one. Projectile Duplicator, extra 1 capacity, or high mana, low capacity. I'll reroll. I'll take Permanent Shield. Permanent Shield's good. Can I make any of this not terrible? Egg. Disc Projectile. What's the best wand we have? In terms of, like, cast delay. If you want something we can put pollen on. Something relatively fast. I mean, I guess we can just put it on the second one here. Yeah. I mean, literally just this. Our other two ones are pretty terrible, so. We could use the disc projectile. That's probably a good idea. I think I will. And what are our potions again? Gunpowder, water, blood. These are pretty bad. I'll show you a cool thing. First of all, if you don't want a potion to break, drop it in water. Then it won't break. The other cool thing I want to show is if I put a circle of vigor and an egg, if I cast this like that and catch the egg in midair, I now have an egg. If I do it again, catch that. I can pick up the spell refresh. That'll refresh my castings of Circle of Vigor. And what I've done there is these eggs, when I smash them, will cast Circle of Vigor. So even though I didn't use any of these castings, I can still essentially get value out of them, and I don't have to have them on a wand. Now, they do take up an item slot, but it's pretty worth it. My other potions weren't doing anything, really. So if I need healing, I can just crack one of these eggs and get healing from them, which is helpful. Do I care about any of these spells at all? Don't think so. They're all kind of bad. Spitterbolt is like whatever. I think I'm just going to leave all of these. And break the Holy Mountain. Good start. Awesome start. Instant lava creature. The air feels heavy. Whatever that means. So I've got a bit of an advantage here from having a bit more healing than I normally would. And I can dig pretty well. There's that too. Whoa, that's a lot of explosions. Alright. So when it comes to digging, this spell, Pollen, is actually really good at it. Ow. Just try not to walk into the pollen afterwards. How's this wand? Not great. Decent-ish, I guess. Whoa, Alchemist. He threw gunpowder on himself. What's that potion? Berserkium. Blood potion. Whoa! That guy would hit very hard if he shotgunned me with that Berserkium curse. By the way, there is actually some downside to Berserkium. It's not all upside. If you have Berserkium, your spells will do more damage and they'll be bigger, which could be a downside, but the thing it doesn't tell you is that enemies will hate you more. What that means is that if you have friendly enemies, like you summoned something, because there are summon spells, they will attack you. Like on purpose. So be aware. Oh, hey look, more disc projectiles. This wand is basically a slightly better carbon copy of my current one. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Well, that's nice. I wonder what the modifier here does. Can't really tell. Might just make, like, your levitating worse or something like that. Whoa, hello. This guy, whoa. Summon missile, bouncing burst, teleport bolt, concentrated light, summon egg. That's a very good set of spells. I'm gonna replace this one. Thank you, personal shield. There you go. That's like the first time you've seen personal shield do something. It's the exact same way an enemy shield works. It can take a certain number of hits before it turns off for a moment. Ow. It can't do anything to bombs thrown in my face. But projectiles, it will negate them. That guy tried to spit lava at me upon death. Look at all that blood. Look at all that. I wonder if the disc projectile makes them bleed more. I almost feel like it does. There are just some spells that cause enemies to bleed more. Ow! Dig through here. If I had a better cast rate on this, this would be doing a lot better for mining. But as is, it's only whatever. Ah! Glitter bombs aren't that scary. Much better than getting hit with dynamite, but they have little particles that could hit you more than once. Got that guy. Toxic sludge on me. Hit him. Come on, hit him. Thank you. Can I afford to go into the cave, fungal cave on this run? Maybe. My health isn't great, but personal shield is a good starting perk. And getting some better wands would be nice. I wonder what that ominous liquid was from last time. It's probably just poison, to be honest. It'd probably just have killed me if I touched it. That's my guess. But I don't know. It certainly looked cool. And there weren't any real hints around it. So I really don't know what it does. Hello, acid guy. Or toxic spitter guy, I mean. Oh, hey! Okay, there you go. There's a heart. Got something, at least. Not a completely terrible run. Deploy dandelion fluff. Go. Come on, fly in here. Run into my Saw Blades of Doom. At least the Saw Blade does good damage here. Get you. Fungal Cave should be close-ish to me right now. This cuts through coal veins very easily. Give me that. Whoa! Something just flew right past me very quickly. Oh, it's a telemage. Ah! You weirdly swap positions with them when you hit them, and I don't like it. It doesn't actually like damage you when that happens, but it's very disorienting. Got 33 health and a dream. And a nest is spitting out more hammers. Ah, tentacle guy. There we go. Like I said, at least these wands are... My wand currently is not awful. Bees. Slime guys. Ah, what just hit me for 20? Time to throw this. Acid guy, oh boy. Give me that broken wand. So I almost forgot that I had access to that healing. Glad I remembered. Slime guys. When you kill a slime, they split into more slimes. Nice. Okay. Time to throw that second egg. There we go. Lot of healing. Basically up to full. Freezing liquid, worthless. Ambrosia, not worthless. And a metal box I can't get into. Unless Missile can get in. I don't think it can. I can try casting this wand and hope it doesn't blow up in my face. Okay. So the reason it did that is because this casts 4 spells per click. So it blew up right in my face because I spawned an egg in front of me that the missile then hit. There's an alchemist down there. A potion of something. Oh, Robocop. Whoa, thank you, Mushroom. Mushroom decided to kill him for me. A big wand. Sparkly bounce, and a whole bunch of pollen. Pretty awful stats, though. 2-second recharge time is terrible. What else we got? Polymorphine and more polymorphine. No, thank you. Have some pollen. Oh, there's invisible. Yeah, homing doesn't work on invisible creatures. Oh, that's unstable poly. Or telly. Okay, we're fine. We're, like, surprisingly fine, actually. What's down here? A dog. And a robot. And unstable teleportate. Oh, yeah, unstable polymorphine, which turned me into a frost mage. And this robot who's like immediately gonna kill me. Wow, okay. There we go. I needed something that can fit through his shield. Chest here. It's a wand. and fireballs. Not very good. A RoboCop. Oh, I'm super dead to that RoboCop. Yep. Okay. There's a better example of a normal run. Where I die to a RoboCop in the Mushroom Forest. Very quickly. Yikes. Basically achieved nothing there. Yeah, total wins 1. Very hard game. Oh, goodness. Well, honestly, I think I might just call it there. Oh, I was right next to a fire rock. Yeah, last thing I'll talk about. This thing over here, that's a rock that's permanently on fire. And if you hold it, you're immune to fire. Kind of useful. So, anyways. I think I'll probably call this short, weird stream here. As I said before, Saturdays are going to be when I try out different times, different lengths of stream. I'll probably just treat it as like whatever I feel like doing on that given day. So, expect no consistency when it comes to Saturdays. So, yeah, this is just a little test to see how well it would do at such a strange time. And honestly, it didn't seem to do that badly. So, yeah. But thank you for joining me. I will do this again on Saturday, next Saturday. Don't know what I'll play yet. I'll probably let you guys know around like either next Wednesday or next Friday again. But it'll be at some time. We'll have to see when. But thank you for joining me, and I will see you on Monday for a normal Valheim stream. That's going to be on the normal time. It's not changing. 12 to 8 CST. So, thank you for watching, and have a good rest of your night.